Okay, hello everybody. I hope that my hair is okay. I got it to stay still enough and then I got up and made some changes, so now I'm like, am I good? Am I not good? But hey, it is what it is. Anyways, so if anyone has been on my YouTube channel for quite a while, you know that I am quite into life sims. I did a full Let's Play of Chinese Parents. I did a full Let's Play of Princess Maker 2. Hello, Imanand. That Princess Maker 2 was like yonks ago. I don't even know if I have the Let's Play up still or not, but it's just a thing that I always enjoyed. So when I saw growing up, it's very, very similar to Chinese Parents. It kinda immediately went on my wish list and it released on like Wednesday, I think? Might have been Thursday. And I did 3 full playthroughs of it for myself, and I thought, unless I'm gonna like find the time this weekend, I'm never gonna end up showing off this game. Because I'm gonna need like probably 4 to 6 hours for the whole thing. And I'm only gonna be doing 1 playthrough and 1 sitting of it. Anyway, I have managed to become very good at this game. Unlike Chinese Parents, it does not give you bonuses for previous generations. So it won't really matter that I got through the game 3 times already, but I figured out all the kinks of it, and I am gonna be reading it all alive for you, audience. Who you encounter during your playthrough is completely random. What is your character's sexual orientation, or what is the dateable character's sexual orientation can be completely random as well. So it adds these kind of kinks to every single playthrough, so just because you set out for an NPC doesn't necessarily mean that you can go for them, and you might not meet a lot of people in your playthrough, and there is no like scoreboard, which it's not the scoreboard that I would like. I would like how the Chinese Parents did it, where you could like scroll through and see all of the professions endings you have kind of achieved. I kind of miss that, because right now I don't actually know how good I did on like a specific focus or how many different focuses there are in the whole game, but there are also a lot of stats that I did not heavily lean into. So I'm just gonna try and lean into something that I haven't leaned in my previous playthroughs, just so that I have some variety. And just so you know, in my 3 playthroughs, they all were very different. There is enough variety for the game to have replayability, and the fact that you can't meet all the characters that are in the game really helped with that. But anyway, we should probably start rolling. It's a fairly simple system where you learn skills over here. Some locations have like their own personal skills, and then you just schedule the thing for quite a while, and then you get to do a brainy minigame in between. And these can just be skipped because honestly, it's just a tiny picture. Come look, I think Rose is going to crawl. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna be your perfect expectation kid. I'm just gonna crawl forward. That's the way! Yeah, forward! And welcome to the brain map. I do believe that this is something that was in Chinese Parents as well, like practically the exact same thing. You go through this thing collecting stats, and it increases in the amount of stats that you can get and in the difficulty of it as time goes on. Okay, we can still reduce the things over there, but I am gonna go for building towers here, but I'm gonna go for cabinet climbing here. I think I'm gonna have a character that tries to lean heavily into the physical this time around. Honey, quick! Rose is going to take the first steps. I am gonna run. You lean forward and take off at breakneck speed. You waddle right into a wall. Aw, Rose, are you okay? Takes after me, head first. Oh, you don't get to say that. This is like my previous characters, right? And we actually did romance the dad in this situation. Hello, Furnace. I'm showing off in the live simulation game that ends when you reach the age of 18 today. I will return to Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow if I can, because I do wanna do that, but this is just... It's gonna take me a while to finish this thing, and I'm gonna try and do it in one sitting today, so that's precisely what I'm doing. But yeah, I've romanticized our dad in the previous playthrough, which sounds completely wrong, but it wasn't, because it was growing up, and we were growing up at that point. And he goes, you know, oh, head first, takes after me. He's like the shyest guy that you can get in the whole game. I am definitely going to get me some extra walking skills, because that is what we're heavily focusing on. We're heavily focusing on the physical this time around. It's very similar to Chinese parents. Setting's different. My parents catch you trying to climb the cabinet. What are you doing, Rose? Get down from there. No! That's enough of that, Rose. About a third of the way up before your parents grab you. Oh, I still have that memory where we actually had like this climber that was built just for me when I was like really young. Like 4 years old young. I really need a lot more memory if I'm gonna get that down. Alternatively, there we go. Now I have enough knowledge to buy the memory thing. Screw building towers. I'm gonna look for my lost toys. But yeah, I had like this climber when I was 4 years old, and I have this odd memory where everybody left the room, and I was like, yeah, I'll climb the climber, and they climbed right to the ceiling and let go and just fell down. And my grandparent walked in just in time to catch me, and everybody was like, oh, she could have died! Because I was like really, really young at that, like 3 or 4 years old. It's a very early memory, and... Well, until you learn to talk, you'll just have to deal. You're just trying to find your toy, where could it be? In the knife drawer! You opened the knife drawer, no rubber ducky, but a lot of interesting ouch. Oh no, honey, Rose needs a bandage. I hope I didn't fall face first into knives. Another very interesting memory from my childhood, not falling face first into knives, but falling face first into a bunch of sticks, which is quite similar, honestly. It was at the beach, and the beach had this thing where they would collect like all the debris off the beach and they would just stack it into piles. And I was like, I can walk through the water with my eyes closed. Not a problem. That's a perfectly normal thing to do while I walked head first into a pile of debris. Yeah. Why am I getting childhood memories right now? Hey, we can stack some blocks. And there comes kindergarten. Oh, we're so cute. We can request changes to our appearance from our parents. We might actually do it. I'll learn the alphabet, but... jigsaw puzzles is not what I'm interested in either. I'm looking for a way to be active. I don't know if they actually composed their own music, because at least one of the songs that were used, I know it. I know that it was a cover of a different song. Oh hey! +10! If you get nice free stocky points, you can go on this for longer. As well if you find a way to go down a level. It's just like Chinese parents! But yeah, one of the songs were a cover that I know of a different song that actually like exists and everything. But I've never heard this one, and oh, the music is just so sweet! It's just so sweet! Why not? I'm gonna get good at math. Not very interested in watching cartoons either. I would prefer some outdoor activities, but I'm not there yet. Ignore the happiness! Really don't matter at all at this point. You lose 1 happiness per activity, you're not gonna tank the happiness before you get out of the stage. Pro game tips here. Woo! And we have exam in 2 days. We're not very ready for this. That's fine. I suppose it's not too bad, actually. It raises hearts. Once again, not something that we're specifically aiming for. So I suppose I'm gonna be a good girl, and I'm actually gonna focus on learning the things that I should be focusing on learning. Don't you love these rainy days? Because otherwise I would be like, oh, the slide raises physique, fuck studying, we're sliding all day long. Yay, head in the clouds! And we can go back to the other map. There's no request button yet, which is a shame. We're very young still. Do we want a garden or do we want to write? We want to write. Well, I very much love these rainy days. You know, now that I think about this map is pleasant and really boxing me in at the same time. I'm just looking at all the background images while I'm here. Because I absolutely hate when it's just this much city, but at the same time there's like trees and parkland and there's farmland over there and there's like a bridge over here. I watched too many videos on American architecture, and it's such a nightmare that I absolutely despise it. Because you just see like suburbs stretch out for miles. And Jesus Christ, dudes, not only is where are your services, but where are your non-uniform homes? Where is your nature? Like, it ended up being at a point where too much of any city will start giving me the bad vibes because I'm like, where is nature though? We can't get pet care basics, that's for sure. We might be able to math and spell though. I may as well spend our energy. Always spend your energy. It's like a free boost stats. Why wouldn't you? There's nothing good comes out of saving your energy. Let's be quite a lot smarter, because that way we could at least afford math. Yeah, we can afford math. See, we're a brainy kid. And we're still completely ignoring our happiness because honestly it really doesn't matter. You can tank it completely once and just get like a strike and not a game over. But we're gonna try not tanking anything until at the very least very late in the game. And by that point, I'm pretty sure that I'm invincible and I'm not actually capable of tanking things because I found out the power of cupcakes. I'll explain it when we get to it. I don't really want to do the slide because I am much closer to finishing jigsaw puzzles. And I'm gonna try to finish them. This game is balanced really, really weirdly because at some point it's kinda... Anything that makes you happy starts making your parents unhappy. It's... You could become a chess champion and your parents would be like, toot toot toot, playing chess, not studying. And you would be like, dude, come on, what? I am actually close to being able to do pet care basics. And I do need something in here. Or... No, actually, we have the exam like right now. Sure, it's exam time. Exam's kinda simple at this point. Normally, you wanna do as big of a block at the same time, and you would say, oh, that obviously makes sense with a game like this, but what you don't understand is that it's better to spend some moves to make a block bigger than it is to spend it ahead of time, because we're gonna have a lot more colors on this board later on, and the bigger the block you pop at that point, the more is the chance that you're gonna get like some very sweet block popping bonuses. And those things are very sweet, man. What do we have the most of? We don't have the most of the blue, so we have to be very careful with that. We have a lot of red though. It is important to get into a habit of figuring out what you have the most of. Because that will make your life so much easier later down in your life. It's like... It's the rules on good exam taking, pretty much. Now, this is a bit of a conundrum. I might graduate with a C, which won't be ideal. Unless I can see like a really big block that I can just pop with one move remaining. So, 7 hearts here, 10. The most out of hearts we can get is 10. Sometimes RNG really cooks you over. I am playing like the most child-friendly game that's very, very cute and everything, and here I am using all of the naughty words. All of the naughty words. So there's 10 and 5. We're not... Let's just pop anything because we're not getting any better than this, but it's okay. No happiness and no extra studies. It's fine. Good enough! I say.
Aw, it did great to be alive!
Sure! Being alive is an amazing feeling, and everybody should enjoy it at all times. Oh, yes! No! Yes! Extra brain points. Activity points and brain points are like the shit. It's precisely what you want to focus on getting. As many of it as early as you can as well. If I lean deeper into memory, eventually I'll be able to do all of these skills trees, but my kiddo a bit dumb right now. Hey kiddo, check this out. My parent is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday I put an egg inside this glass of vinegar. They take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think is gonna happen when I drop it? I'm gonna play the stupid option. It's gonna break. Well, surely it's gonna break. Well, let's find out. You let go of the egg, it falls onto the ground, but to your surprise, it doesn't break. Wow! Surprised? The shell has dissolved in vinegar and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? If you study a lot, you will learn about a lot more interesting wonders like this. And the first expectation is like, hey kid, get smart. And here is the request tab. We can't request anything absolutely great. I want to focus on sports activities, for which I kind of need the gym, which I don't have access to right now. And it's not on the outside. These strips are absolutely godsend, by the way. So we're not that worried about that. We can request a different haircut when we're older. Well, rather we can just get one in the mall, but for now, all we can do is change our clothes. And I will request a clothes change because, you know, customization, why not? At some point, this is gonna really screw me over, by the way, because you wanna, like, keep your request points as saved as you can. I'm gonna get a modeling kit, just because it will help me with that raise my science. And this is the city map. We don't know of any other place outside of our home, which makes sense because we are a kid. This will tank expectation of our parents by a tiny bit. But it's 1 point. Right now we're just juggling things to do like 1 point of a difference. It really is not a big deal. Aha! Found it. Let's do some jigsaw puzzles. And do some hair basics and then building models. Now, as you can see, before I progressed up by an age, my parents didn't care that I did jigsaw puzzles. Now suddenly when I'm in elementary school, they're all like, you're wasting your time on the jigsaw puzzles, kid. What are you doing? You must have no entertainment whatsoever. That is the only logical way to live. 8 turns left into exam and we're doing really shit on exam readiness, but this will make us do even shitter on exam readiness, but that is an amazing thing to have. God damn it, I can't take another big memory. I want the big memories though. I still have 2 turns to raise my intelligence, it will happen. I am actually too stupid to be studying at school right now, this is a problem. There's a lot of fun to be had after the school is over, with so many possible games to play. Today one of the boys seems to want to play with you and some weird scruffy girl you haven't seen before. We can play something together, cowboys, doctors. Maybe someone is in danger and someone else saves them. Yeah, that sounds good. They both look at you. What do you think we should play? I think we shouldn't play at all, honestly. I remember you, girl. I don't, you're like caravan traveling kid that pushes everybody to their limits. I don't actually like you. Superheroes. How about we become superheroes? Oh yeah, I love superheroes. So do I. The boy starts to excitedly gesture. I reckon the lady is trapped somewhere and gets saved. Why does the lady have to be trapped? Why can't the man be trapped? What does it matter? We can literally be saving purple airplanes right now. It makes absolutely no difference, kids. Think that's just how it works. You and the girl look at each other. Well, it sounds stupid to me. I suppose if that's how it works. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, so one of you needs to be in trouble and I'll save you. What about the other one of us? The boy thinks for a bit. I suppose they're my helper? A scruffy girl sighs and folds her arms. Well, it doesn't sound as much fun as I thought it would be, but I'll be the lady in trouble. I can scream real good. Oh, I bet you. I bet you can, kid. The story you all play out is very dramatic and exciting. Even the girl starts to enjoy herself after a while. She's thoroughly saved by you and the boy. And the fiery monster is dead. You all cheer, and then the boy thinks again. How's it meant to end? I think they kiss normally, the hero and the lady. Y'all look at each other and laugh. Ew! Yeah, ew! Gross! Instead, you all decide that the hero, his helper, and the lady have a party. It was a fun game. Whoa! We have discovered a thing called the school entrance. That is where you enter the school. Yeah, that's... We're just gonna... We're setting up to be a grave disappointment because we're legitimately too stupid to do school right now. Just as I said, I'm really good at this game. Oh, this will... 3 times 5, 15. I can afford to tank it by 15 right now. It's literally me doing mental maths. This game is just me doing mental maths quite a lot. Can I afford to lose as much parent happiness? Yes, I can, but you know what? We're very, very close to satisfying them, which is good. And kind of creepy when I say it like that. But hey! They're slightly happier about this. Good! That gives us more request points as well, which is one of the greatest ways of raising stats, really. Aha! We're finally smart enough to have a school activity. I'm really worried about this kid. I am. It's just... We were too dumb to do anything at school. Anything. Oh no. I found something that will give me sports. Guess what I'll do? Well, actually I'll do a bit of this as well because... Three points there. After the school is over, you get 3 points when you do something for the first time and when you like finish the whole activity with all of the levels, so it's worth it. It's worth clicking everything at least once. After the school is over, the 3 of you meet to discuss today's adventure. Okay, so this time the lady can be... Wait, I have an idea. The girl holds up a hand and both of you listen intently. I want to be the hero today. He points a finger at the boy. And I want to save you both this time. Y'all think about this, but I'm a boy. I am gonna be a piece of shit in this playthrough. But the fact that I'm a girl myself and just go, the girl shouldn't be the hero. I don't know. Save both of us? Why do you get to be the hero anyway? I'm a girl too. I want to be the hero. The girl throws her hands up, her face red with anger. It's just a game. How can I win if I never get to be the hero? I don't think this is a game you win at. I think it's just... Yeah, you just sort of play it for fun. Well, this is a stupid game then. You and the boy can only shrug at each other as the girl storms off. Let's really piss her off because honestly I don't like her as a character. I don't want to deal with her shenanigans when she's older. Do you play nice with everyone? Well, I was really not nice recently, so no, being nice is kinda lame. Kids make fun of me when I'm too nice. They would rather hang out with the meanie that does pranks to others. Understand your frustration, but trust me, getting popular that way won't last long. And being nice doesn't mean you have to be lame. If you figure out how to be both funny and polite, I guarantee everyone will want to be friendly. Raise your charm. We are getting a bit screwed over by the points over here because otherwise we could just buy a trip. And those trips are a great way of completing all those things. That being said, I kind of want the skiing trip because it's good for me. It is good for me. Let's see. We actually have some school activities this time around, which will make her parents a tiny bit less unhappy. And then let's immediately tank all of that happiness. We have a lot of our own happiness to tank. The issue here is that we don't have what to tank it with. I literally just like go, you know, let's tank one of these stats. As long as they're not in the red, all is good. That's how you play this game. Learning to read. Well, Once again, I'm a bit stupid. Sorry, I has no brain. That is the easiest explanation that I have. There we go, I found some charm. And I found some more charm. This is actually gonna be really hard because I have nothing that raises the charm outside of the board. Which is a bit hit and miss. Next map. Perfect! Oh! You are hearing all my pleas tonight, game. That really helped with my charm. It really did. Even more charm. Okay, we can probably do it next turn. We can probably definitely do it. Parents' expectations kind of screw you over like this a little bit because they sometimes go, hey, do this very counterintuitive thing, and you're like, I would like some begging points actually, I will do it. I'm a bit far from mastering this and I can't afford anything again. My exam readiness is actually not too bad considering how bad I'm doing. You're waiting out front of the school for your ride home. Suddenly you feel something ping off your shoulder. Gotcha! How good a shot was that? She's holding a rubber band, clearly the weapon that projected the stone. What if you had gone in my eye? It wouldn't have, because I'm a great shot. Probably the best in school. No! Stop that! I don't know, maybe you are, but it's sort of dangerous to throw stones, isn't it? The girl gives a dramatic sigh and plops down on the wall. Sure, you're no fun. You both sit on the wall watching some of the kids picked up. Can't wait till I'm old enough to just go home on my own. Yeah, I'm not allowed either. When I do, I'll get home way faster anyway. I can run real fast. Why do you want to be the best at everything all the time? The girl tips her head to one side, looks in confusion. Why wouldn't you want to be the best at everything at all time? Suddenly her eyes look past you. You catch sight of a very brightly dressed couple waving at the girl. I'm coming! Don't come over here! I'm just gonna be full on dick for her this whole playthrough. If you're gonna stick around with me and I don't like you, then I'm gonna make your life hell. Why don't you want them to come here? Just cuz. And mommy and daddy look like a rainbow. What's their job? The girl chews her lip for a moment before turning from you again. Bang. So, no way can you keep up with me. Bye. And with that, she tears away with remarkable speed. You watch her run to the couple. It's not long before your own escort arrives and you forget all about it. Woo! Okay, we're slightly in trouble because we have really tanked their like of us. So what will give the best plus? Spelling. We can minus... This is gonna minus 4 and this is gonna give us 6. Yeah. About there. We can do more spelling just so that parents are a tiny bit more happier with us. If they're really unsatisfied, they're gonna stop paying you and you can game over yourself after receiving a couple of strikes. It's not the best thing ever. Alexandra, you're reading about a red balloon and a blue balloon. Alexander Beaufort. The sound of a teacher's voice distracts you. Alexandra, you bring me that doll right now. You give up, push the book away in a huff. You see the scruffy girl emerge from behind the shelf holding a doll. I didn't mean to. In her hands is a doll from the toy box. Oh, what's left of it? What happened? She wanted a haircut. It was too long and it got in her face. Teacher takes the doll and a pair of safety scissors from Alexandra. Alexandra, why can't you just play normally with dolls? Tea parties, fancy balls, dress them up. She didn't want to dress up fancy, she's a wrestler. Oh, fork. The teacher walks away, leaving the girl looking sheepishly at you. It's boring in here. I heard some kids are doing sports in the gym. You want to go play with them? I don't know, they didn't ask us. So what? We can go and invade their game. Way better than this. Look at the book in front of you. Maybe red balloon and blue balloon can wait. I want to unlock the sports hall, so we're barging in because that is my life goal right now. Just this room is my whole life goal. I remember cutting Barbie hair. Though, to be fair, I kind of cut Ken hair rather than Barbie hair. But, you know, what's the difference? Let me just move my microphone, which should move the shadow away from my head. Aha. Better lighting at the expense of audio. Fine by me. You think they'll mind? We'll make their game way better. A group of kids are kicking a ball around the gym space. Their sneakers squeak on the shiny floor. It's not quite soccer, but they're having fun. Football? The game's called Football Game. Hey, we want to play with you. Nah, this is our game. You play on your own. There are only two of us. We can't play soccer with two. Then you can't play soccer. We're also rubbish at sports anyway. As the boy looks away, your friend's face turns red with anger. I bet I'm better than any of you, and if you want to find out, then let us play, I'll prove it. I think we should go. This is their game, they don't want us to. Soccer ball rolls close. One of the players starts to run for it. Not wanting to miss the chance, Alexander throws a mighty kick. The ball flies hard, right into the face of the running child. Oh no, I didn't mean to, I didn't. His nose is bleeding, why did you do that for? Yeah, I'm out of here. Honey, I'm really focused on making your life hell this time around. You think that maybe red balloon and blue balloon are more fun than this? You watch Alexandra and the boy shout at the bleeding player cries. Pretty sure a teacher will be here soon. Quietly in the chaos, you head back to your book. Woo! Yes! Jim! Jim! I need my gym! It's just another day in PE when you notice some of the kids calling the coach Stonehead. Yeah, how about you run some suicides? That an exercise, or did you just really tell some kids to go and kill themselves? Go on, get. And you! Coach is looking right at you. Stop lollygagging. Why aren't you running laps? Okay, I'll start jogging. You get to jogging without making eye contact with the coach. The rest of the class is pretty standard. Mostly just going over stretches as everyone files out of the class. Hey, whoa, wait a minute there. Sorry I yelled at you before. Just gotta make sure you get into the habit. Trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way too late to get into shape. It's never too late. Life is like the most non-standard experience and you can achieve your dreams at like the weirdest times ever. He laughs, but it's obvious he's only halfway joking. No more lollygagging. See you next class. You see him almost got to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Yeah, we'll lose a tiny bit of parent approval, but this is fine.
This is fine.
This gains parents' approval. And I'm gonna get into comparing quantities because I really need something to do that will help me with all of this studying thing. How did I manage to tank my brain so badly so early on? I don't know. I just did. So as a consequence, no school for me. It's not too cool for school, it's literally too dumb for school. Happens sometimes. Ooh! More exercising. I like exercising. My physical is actually kind of equal to my memory, which is not the best, but it's good enough. And I picked up a lot of knowledge. Good. We're good at catch now. You find parents painting the wall in the living room. Hey, kiddo, wanna lend us a hand? Sure! Sure, why not? You grab a paintbrush and help? What's the weird blue tape for? That's guide tape. Help us not paint things we don't want to. I don't know why they call it guide tape and not just like the concealing tape, because effectively it just makes it so that if you paint all over it, it makes no difference. was used in my room and still kind of screwed over with... Some of my ceiling is painted the same color as my walls, let's leave it at that, but it's not like anyone ever stares at it, and I'm very satisfied with the wall color, so good enough. Ah, that makes sense. You should always learn everything you can about any skill you can. Being versatile is an advantage. I'll keep that in mind. Learn 2 new skills or activities. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Or maybe not. It depends, I guess. It depends if we get more physical skills to learn. I don't really need this, I'm just gonna save the request points for now. Until I have better understanding with my parents. Because there are some awesome things that you can get later. So this will tank by 6. And also increase us by 2 times 4, 8. Math. Come on, math. My brain can do this! Your school has sent you all to the park. Everyone is very excited to be out of the building, especially Alexandra. I love outside. This is much better than school. Hold up your sketch pad. We're still kinda at school. Trees are hard to draw. They really are. Alexandra sits next to you, frowning at her sketch pad. Can I help? Are you finding it too hard? She holds her sketch pad defensively to her chest. No, I'm fine. I'm probably the best at drawing trees here. There's no such thing as too hard to draw trees. Anything that you can see can probably be portrayed in a very complex way and a very simple way. And the very simple way of portrayal should be something that absolutely anyone can literally do. If you just like take the essence of a tree, it would be like a blob at the top. It would stick going down. That kind of pictogram everyone will understand is a tree. It's fine if you're trying to be more complex, but it should be kind of impossible to draw a tree. I mean, it should be impossible to fail at drawing the tree. Continue sketching in silence. You both manage some pretty good trees. As you're packing up and getting ready to leave, Alex gets excited. She's pointing at a narrower part of the river, not noticing a boy watching. Do you think you could jump that? I don't know. I think I could. I heard that the reason this is called Ghost Water Park is because a kid tried to jump and drowned in the river. Is that true? Around you, kids are picking up their bags and starting to walk, following a couple of teachers. I don't know, but that kid wasn't as good at jumping as us. Yeah, that's probably why they're a ghost now. And they're angry, which is why they haunt this park now. I'm gonna be very skeptical about this because I don't like her, which means that I'm just gonna be very negative towards her the whole playthrough. I don't think that's true. I heard of a different story about this park. But anyway, I don't think we should try to jump. It looks a long way. Alexandra puts her hands on her hips and puffs out the chest. Okay then. I dare you to jump across the river. There's a hush in the air. The magic words have been spoken. And Alexandra knows it. You and the other child look at each other. Dare you? Fine, fuck off, I'm drowning myself. Okay then, yeah. Yeah! Alexandra punches the air in excitement. Alright, who wants to go first? Who's the tallest? Alexandra reluctantly points at the other kid. It's you. You're the tallest. The child doesn't look too pleased about this, but puts on a brave face. Okay. Bag carefully placed at the bank, Alexandra counts down. 3, 2. The boy looks ready, fists clenched. 1. There's a horrific scream and a splash as the kid jumps and falls. A long way off on the other side of the river. They splash about in the water scared, splashing. You and Alexandra look at each other. She looks scared too. Help! We need to help him. We need to get a teacher. What if the teachers are too slow? I'm gonna go and get a teacher because I don't actually care if I'm gonna be permanently traumatized that a child drowns in here. I'm just that kind of person. Alexandra has already started running. Hey! From the river you hear the boy spluttering. Help! We'll be back real quick with a teacher! You run faster than you ever run before. Well, hey, I am just gonna assume that they saved the child because otherwise this is kind of depressing. Like, don't worry. This should finish what my parents wanted me to do. Learn all them skills. I do a lot of stretches. Stretches are kind of my life now. Everything sports related is the thing that we want. Everything not sports related is the thing we can afford to ignore. I might have clicked the golden one too fast because I didn't notice that it's golden one. If you see a golden one, it's effectively a more powerful power-up. So it funds back like, what was it, 25 points per golden brain point? Clickety-click. It's normally 10. One click on these costs 5 until you hit high school when everything just starts costing 10 and stuff gets real there. I kind of forgot that I'm focusing on physique, so everything's kind of even on my side right now. But I do not like. I wanna get strong. I wanna get strong. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. The headline reads, "Physical activity of your nation's youth at all-time low." This is like literally the only thing that I'm trying to focus on, Dad, so I think I'm good. The sheet you look. I am very active. I'm not one of those kids from the article. I love moving about. In fact, you always complain that I spend too much time outside and not enough studying. Well, how about we go outside together today and play some ball? Raise your physique. No problemo, because it is legitimately the thing that I want to do. I want to do nothing else, in fact. Stretching. Stretching is my life now. They like me enough that I can tank it. Between 41 and 20, we have 21 points. 9, 12, 15, yeah. This will do. This will help immensely. See, I am all about stretching. It increased my physique to... It was a nice number, but I didn't look close enough. Fine. And 1 point from more physique. Joseph's parents say he has a very bad cold. You and Alex look at each other with a growing sense of unease. Oh, you were right to call me. He was in the river for a long time. That could have been a lot worse than it was. I need to understand why he was in the river at all. You and Alexandra shuffle on the spot a little. Your face feels red. Said one of you told him to jump in. Reckless and foolish. If neither of you speaks up, I'll have to punish both of you. I'm just, it's dick playthrough. But just to this girl. Alexandra thought it would be fun if your voice tails off as Alexandra looks at you. Of course. I should have known. Alexandra Beaufort, life isn't always about competition, but there are safer ways to use your competitive spirit than there is in tricks. I know. You just thought it would be fun! And you, Rose, all of you could do with learning that when someone suggests you to jump, you don't necessarily follow. Joseph's parents decided they didn't want to take this any further. Considering that their child nearly drowned, I'm very questioning that statement. But one more silly accident, Alexandra, and I'll call your parents. At this, Alexandra seems to stiffen, though she stays silent. As the teacher leaves, you see Alexandra visibly wilt. Phew! I'm glad he's okay. Especially as I don't want Mom and Dad coming to school. Yeah, that's the main thing to focus on, kid. How come? Your Mom and Dad look nice. They're really cool, but they don't have jobs like other mommies and daddies. I hear kids talk about their parents in houses, and sometimes... Suddenly she shakes herself back to the grinning, scruffy kid. Anyway, competition is fun, right? I think Joseph probably had fun until he fell in. No, Alex. Bad Alex. Sit down, Alex. It can be fun, but I don't know. That was kind of dangerous. Her grin fades a little, deflated. Oh, you didn't enjoy it? I play along because you want me to, but sometimes your games are scary and I don't enjoy them. Alexandra chews her lip and thinks. There's a place in town filled with games. I'm too little now, but one day I'll be allowed to play there. Then I'm gonna be best in all of them. And then the only ones in danger will be aliens and drawings. Ah! Pull-ups! I live for this! This is my life now. It's Generation Education Day of the week. Push-ups, running, pull-ups. Oh, general education! I was so confused for a second. You've done exactly 2, which is 1 more than you ever done before. Come on, a little more. Just 1 more, he can do it. You cannot do it. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work. Yeah. No, really. Kept going, but didn't hurt yourself. That's just the muscle being a bit hurt, but it will grow back stronger. You don't want to tear it, but sore is good, and some of the other kids shout for Stonehead to come help them. Be right there. Sorry, gonna go check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of the class. Coach runs off, giving you the last few minutes of class to yourself. Yay! My parents are very happy that I did that thing that I'm completely focusing on doing. At all times. Let's just finish off some of these. Those kids are so cruel to call the teacher Stonehead. Like, I can see why, because he'd be bold, but... Come on. At least the teacher doesn't take it too badly. I remember one teacher from my... It was middle school and high school combined. Called it the gymnasium. I didn't stay there for like the entire time, but that's because I later on went to a different school. But I do remember the poor teacher there because he was our computer science teacher. And he had a vocal problem. Something about his chords just never developed properly or something. And kids did talk about that quite a lot, and apparently was very self-conscious about it. And when I switched schools, this is all high school kids, we had a teacher that, to be fair, she used me as one of her story examples, so I didn't feel too bad about how kids were referring to her, but she was a Lithuanian teacher and she was a woman and she couldn't get a guy, and she would do the weird things of having her email registered something as like the kitty lady or whatever, and she really liked cats, so we would just call her the cat lady, the forever alone cat lady. And I think it did really get to her, but at the same time she used me as an example in a story that was very unflattering and upsetting. So I don't... Maybe people are in the right there. It's fine. I don't mind when Others are being rude at people that are being rude. And she was definitely the rude type. No, I don't have enough energy to do one more of this. I have enough to do one more of hopscotch. We'll just have to do. Aha! My eyes see a couple of things that you absolutely want to grab. Which is the energy increaser, action points. Very useful. And the other thing, when you grab the big knowledge bubble, it makes everything 10% cheaper. So if you ended up with a dumb kid like me, due to all of your choices, because it's not like you're born dumb, then grabbing that is a great help. Middle school will be a lot harder than what you're used to here. But I've been proud to get to know each of you. Good luck out there! You're sure that the teacher is crying a bit and you're not sure why. As you're packing up, you see Alexandra limping from her desk. What happened? Are you hurt? She grins, waving a hand as if it's no big deal. The doctor called it a sprained ankle. It's fine! Sounds bad. How did you do it? I tried to jump the river. You did? Bad, Alex. Bad. That was really stupid. I'm not stupid. I said it was a stupid thing to do, not that you're stupid. The teacher said. Alexandra gives a dramatic sigh, arms in the air. Yes, Mom. I'm just saying. You saw Joseph try and it was too far, so why did you... Well, I thought I could do better, didn't I? I couldn't. You help her with her bag as she shuffles a bit on her sore ankle. It's okay, it doesn't really hurt. Her wind suggests she's lying. Do you think you'll ever try again? Nah, I'm done with river jumping. Besides, my mom and dad said that when I get to middle school, I can play in the arcade, so I won't need to jump stupid rivers anymore. I think that's a good thing. Seems to be leaning weight on her ankle, testing as you get to the door. So, one last time, race you to the wall? Definitely not, kiddo. You shake your head sadly. I'll help you walk though. Tries to look angry, but then winces again. You're so boring, How? Come on. You hold out a hand, and after a while she reluctantly takes it. I would totally have won this time, though. Yeah, maybe. I will really laugh if this ends up with a good outcome for her. Because the last time I was quite supportive of her and she didn't... Yeah. Life didn't quite work out. Let's leave it at that. Oh, you did want me to raise my charm. So +2, -2. -2 again. I wanna get us over the edge over there because then we can have special requests and the special requests are the good ones. But at the same time, up until that point, we're just saving points, so it's fine. Hey, handstand! It's the most important thing of the year. The handstands. We might be too dumb for school, but we did manage to learn how to do a handstand. Exam in 1 were actually not at a bad readiness, which is bizarre, if you ask me. We're only on 17 there. Gonna be slightly problematic. Up 50. Can probably do 50 in the next turn. Then again, we won't get to, I think. his next turn is the exam. You see a creepy guy that seems to be staring and taking notes on all the teenagers in the park. Oh, well that's not good. After watching him for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reasons for my work. Holds up his notebook and smacks it with his hand. I don't know if I understood all the words that you just told me because my character's just not that good at brain power right now. Yeah? Do you go to the Southern Baptist High School any chance? No. I don't go to that school. Yes, of course. I'm Sergio Guerrero. I'm a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned. Does being a journalist always include being creepy around kids? Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work, though. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcriptions. Nothing for the faint of heart, but a few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together. Actually, we do have a brain map. It's the schedule that we won't have next week. Yeah, this might work. With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. If I unlocked listening to music, I could do something to increase my charm. I don't even know why my parents really want me to be all that charming. I'm good as I am, which is not very charming. Be proud of me instead. Come on, parents, you can definitely get to being proud of me. Then you're gonna give me all the special stuff, which is what I want. Swimming! Time to go and swim with the fishes. Oh, maybe not with the fishes. That might be a very bad idea. I mean, unless you really like drowning, in which case, you do you. Aha! There we go. We did the thing that our parents wanted us to do. Hey! And we're restoring quite a bit of energy here. And we even get to go down a map, which is perfect. And restoring quite a bit of energy again. I wanna go all the way to the brown points. I'm happy that I have succeeded. I know that my face doesn't show it, but I am happy on the inside, and that's all that matters. The more brown points, the better. I'm all out of brown points now. And not a lot of knowledge. It's okay, we're pretty ready for the exam. The moment you come through the door. Alright, hotshot. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? Footsteps! Are you footsteps? That's right, you got it. Now, what is it that belongs to you but is more used by others? My patience? Ah, nice try, but no, it's actually your name. Ah, shucks. Don't get discouraged, keep training your mind and you'll figure out it the next time. Praise memory. I have so many nice bruh points though. It's the points where your parents are like, bruh, really nice. I really shouldn't have gone home yet because I could have been doing sports, but watch me with my blanket activities. Actually, maybe don't watch me with my blanket activities. That sounds really damn creepy. Watch me with my cloud watching abilities. Brainstorming! There we go. That does absolutely nothing for our memory, but we can brainstorm now. And there we go! Now this is more like it. This is how the board looks normally. We had a pretty successful start here. Normally the board is a lot cleaner to me. I mean, I suppose it was very mean to me the last time, so maybe the board is now like, ah, I'll be nice for once. The more we can get them to activate each other, the better. I know it's like a no-brainer, but still. If one of you could, like, give me a sideways one, that would be... Yep, that would be absolutely perfect. Thank you. Whoop! Whoop, whoop. How can we do this without overspending? Hardly. Hardly is the answer. Actually, I think we're doing okay at this point. I mean, granted, we're nowhere near ideal, but okay. Actually, we're at A. We're really fine. Oh, hey! Look at my smarts. My smarts are amazing. They do actually kind of taste like raisin stuff. Maybe you don't eat them. Now, this is... If you wanna do metagaming, what you do, you can't really even call gaming. You can just call it the regular strategy gaming. But yeah, what you wanna do is do a lot of activities that build you money and then buy food. That's it. That's the strategy. That's the optimal strategy for this game. Feed your sad away. Every single time when you progress, you get new music, and I really like this. We can go down again. Woo! In comparison, I feel like I'm so old. This is a game specifically like Princess Maker about, you know, coming of age and stuff, and I'm just... I need more strength to do some baseball. Which I definitely will do. Hey kid, I wanted to ask, did something happen? Oh, why are you asking that? It's just... It seems like you lost your curiosity. What do you mean? That's a weird thing to say, what do you mean? I feel like you fell into a routine and just do the same things over and over. Help school isn't stifling your creativity. You need to break that pattern. Here, I'll help you choose something to put time into. Your silent resistance somehow doesn't discourage them. Available in the park, if I remember correctly. We need to unlock this place. We definitely do. Diner is like the best place to go. You enter the local diner, you seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, hello. Sit anywhere you like, anywhere. The waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? Definitely. I'm taking all the free milkshakes, mate. I feel like the songs made for this game hit different if you're actually young. I mean, I'm 27, not ancient, but I'm feeling that growing old aspect of the song. Thanks, music. Thanks. That would be swell. I take all the free milkshakes. Swell, huh? Haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Well, I'm not a very well socially adjusted kid. Don't laugh at me. Be right back, hon. Brings your drink back fairly quickly. You want anything else with this? You order and notice when you do, she just heads into the back and comes out with food not that much later. Are you doing all the cooking? Well, during the busy hours, there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours, yeah, it's just me. Mei Zhang. Short order cook and world's best waitress. Short order cook? It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make very quickly. Diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to, but oh, the things I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant. Sorry, duty calls. Feel free to come back anytime. Hey, rushes off to talk to the new customers. You go in here to get happy with burger. For now, we don't need it. So we can just get action points kept. Oh, the things I could teach you, little girl. I don't know why I bought extra memory when there's no expectation for me to have memory, fuck. Okay, I'll have memory now, I guess. Let's do some storming our brains because our parents insist. And hotwire a car. It's okay. Sweetie, we're being criminals now. Don't worry about it. Well, hey, our parents love us. We want to get here because you can do grocery shoppings for neighbors in here, and that's very good money maker. You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very excited looking girl who keeps squealing, "Thank you, Elliot!" Think nothing of it. They're crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fat is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them and your eyes meet. Ah, well, one's adoring public cannot be ignored. Nah, mate, trust me, you can ignore things just fine. Hey, I mean, just gonna wanna feel special by being near someone special, so whatever. The fact that you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? Your confused shrug is all the answer that you need. Lovely! Don't feel bad, I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I mean, I don't know. The cut of the jacket would tell me female because it's cinched at the waist. But the face would tell me male, but the makeup would tell me female, and the lips would tell me female. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. It probably is a dude, honestly, now that I look at the full cut when they're not crossing their hands, but their fingernails are suggesting a chick. Without waiting for permission, there we go, it's a girl. She hands you a bag of what look to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you, they're made for adults. Here, take these, look at them or burn them, throw them in the trash, whatever you want. Tell me what you thought of them, honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. A strange woman walks off, perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. Mom! I got us free clothes! Weird lady gave it to me. Money! Most important thing in the world. Anyway, we have a lot of swimming to do. That is the second most thing important in the world outside of money. And then we're gonna buy some groceries because work. Tank your happiness, fix it with burgers. Get burgers through money, it's all good. You're heading toward your locker when someone barrels into you. Your books scatter everywhere. Hey idiot, you were totally in my way. I know you. You stay crouched on the floor gathering your books. Yeah, sorry, I'll be more careful. The girl sighs deeply and drops into a crouch, helping with the books. Look, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to stand up for yourself a bit more. The girl stops and stares at you. She looks very familiar. Wait, I know you. Whoa! Rose, I do declare. So, can you remember my name? It's Alex. The girl grins and punches the air. Yes! Finally, one person at school who doesn't call me Alexandra. Your full name is more beautiful than your shortened version, lady. I am sorry for saying that, but it's just respecting your name was ingrained in me when my parents were very much anti-nicknames. And then I gave myself a username that has nothing to do with my real name, but I kinda enjoy it, and I don't want it important either. He sticks out her tongue. Alex suits me way better. School bell rings, and you both jump a little. Whoa! I gotta go. Me too! Good to see you, Alex. You too, Rose. Catch you later. Let's hang sometime. No thanks! I really don't wanna hang with you. Ever. At any cost. Another day, another PE class. This one has coach. I nearly called him Crunch. I don't know why. Going on about baseball. I was a football man. Went pro for a bit. But I have always loved baseball. No other sport is so regimented, so orchestrated, and yet still requires the whole team to work as one. It's just you versus the batter. And the moment there's that crack, everything comes alive. Also, if you think team sports aren't useful to the rest of your life, you're wrong! A helicopter is made out of chocolate! Oh, we are gonna need to play Back 4 Blood at some point because it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I can access it for free. Off-Life is working in teams. He splits the class into 2 teams. We'll need captains. Anyone want a captain? He looks right at you. Alrighty then. You raise your hand and you nod. The teams split up, and after a lot of bumbling around, you get through about 1 inning before class is over. Whoa, 1 inning? 1 whole inning? No way! I can do working here if I remember at some point. But for now, I'm just gonna full on baseball. This is my life now. Baseball. We have so much respect from our parents that we can afford to tank it a little, but I don't have enough energy to do so. I should have thought before I pressed the button. Ooh, hey! Restoring it back to full again. Okay, so cutting the costs of everything in our studies is very important considering that we're a bit dumb. We're like, please make learning easier, and the teachers are like, okay, because you're the special kid in class, I will. Because you're very special. That didn't come out right. What I meant to say is, I found my way down. Found my way down again. This is very lucky. No! It just swallowed my points and didn't reveal anything because it was right at the edge. There are places where you can like make that mistake and it's gonna cost you a lot more. There's one power-up that you get at high school. That's called... It's a chain of some sort. So when you press it and like pops 8 tiles in a row. But when it's at a corner and the only entrance to it is like this, you already popped the tile that it can pop, meaning that it just goes off and does absolutely nothing, and I have kind of screwed myself over with that quite a few times. So that's my story. Thank you for listening. Family movie night. Tonight we're watching one of the Dino World movies. Wow, after all that's happened, he's going back for his parents, even in the pace of Triceratops impaling. So noble, that is a good kid. I would let you all fuckers die. I would have let the parents die. What? How could you? Dinos are very scary. No excuse. Bad kid. Bad. Both your parents burst into laughter. Raise your empathy. Maybe don't feed parents to dinos. I don't know. Here we go. This is the page that we wanted. Extra schedule slot, very important. Calendar somewhat important. Next thing I'm gonna go is board. Expectation is just that I am good. What they don't know is that I don't know how to be good. I mean, actually, as I don't have a sports skill to improve right now, I can fix this, so light synthesis all the way, baby. I did not look at the price that that's gonna cost us in happiness, so might tank that too badly. It's okay. It's okay, we're a bit depressed. Kinda depressed. You can tank yourself into death. It's a little before your science class is supposed to start. You hear two girls talking. Oh, one of them sort of. Alicia. Alicia! The main thing you know is she isn't very nice. Fair enough. What are you wearing? Are those loafers slip-ons? Slip. They're my mom's. I don't like socks. Oh, that makes sense. It's your mom that has terrible taste, not you. It's about then that the two girls notice you're there. Alicia gives you a bit of a narrowed-eyed glance. Fuck everyone! I'm none of my business. You glance away. Alicia nods and turns back to the girl. I didn't even notice your bag. What cartoon show has characters that stupid looking? This goes on for a bit. Teacher calls for class to start and everyone gets in their seats. Alicia seems to be looking at you during class. When class is over, Alicia makes this... Alicia, How do you even words? Alice! I'm just gonna call you Alice, fuck it. Alice makes sure to stop you before you can slide out. I saw you eyeing me before. Someone with trashy clothes shouldn't give people looks like that. It seems for better or worse. Alice has noticed you. Alright, Alice, my mom can beat up your mom, and actually in this case I can straight up punch you. Well, hey, unlocked my next moneymaker. Too bad that we don't have a cafeteria in here, but you can actually tank our relationship with our parents a little bit. Which will make our lives easier because we're gonna be a lot less depressing. It's effectively like your parents' expectations versus depression again. Oh, wow. It's like, it's just there. The way down is just there. This is gonna be a long walk. Oh, we made it! Good on us. Oh, right over there. I keep on thinking that I'm gonna run out of points before I get anywhere interesting, but no, points keep on coming, yep. Anyway, we can upgrade the superior sport right now. Play baseball. I mean basketball. Yeah, that's the superior sport. And grammar basics and philosophy. I'm gonna focus on microeconomics. It would definitely not be the thing that I would be focusing IRL, but Wahey! I hit somebody's window. I hope I won't have to pay that back. Woohoo! We finally get to come to the arcade on our own. Alex has been excited for days ever since you agreed to meet here. I'll confess, I may have gotten some practice in. Been waiting my whole life for this after all. He rubs our hands together and looks out at the array of flashing lights. So what do you want to play first? Honestly, with you, girl, nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't like you. Space sheep. What's space sheep? That looks crazy. Oh man, it's the coolest. Space battles, but your ships are, well, sheep. That's surreal. What an excellent pun! You have a great taste in games. Thanks, Alex. Alex cracks her knuckles in glee and almost skips towards the machine. I call shotgun on the purple sheep. It's the one I always use. How many times have you played this game? A few. Alex, you're kinda addicted to the arcade. Where are you getting the money from? Points to flashing leaderboard. See Alex #1 there? That might just be me. Whoa! As the coins drop, alternatively, you match the 3 initials with the top person on the scoreboard. As the cards drop and Alex grins, you feel bad for your poor yellow space sheep. Yeah, whoa, you have no life, bro! The bright lights and beeps of the machines take over. The graphics are pretty impressive. Uh-huh. You have no idea so many pictures could be made of the tiny squares. Whoa! Alex is really good at games, clearly. Seconds in, you realize she's just as competitive as you remember. Oh yes! If life was this game, I'd be rocking it! I'll play to win. Well, you can be pretty competitive too. You hammer buttons furiously, but you're no match for Alex. Yes, I win. You're scarily good at that. I was really trying to. I know you were. That's what makes winning all the sweeter. You play several more games and continue to lose most of them, but it's great fun. And Alex is glowing by the end of it. You agree to play again soon. I don't like that place. I don't care for it. I forgot what we're doing. Apparently we're raising our Be Good stat. Alrighty then. It kinda appearance time. Is this a waste of money? Yes, it is. But you can't always look identical. I'm gonna... I'm amazed that nobody finds this inappropriate, that you just go to a barber all by yourself in middle school and you're like, I got a completely different haircut, including dyeing my hair, and your parents are like, cool, that's fine. We need to go with the sportsy attire. That's our thing this time. There we go. Of course I just throw away my old clothes. And I'm just gonna buy myself a bike. So I came into the store. I need to be good, not pretty. So that's fine. I might want to buy some food chains when I can. That sounds really wrong. But if I do, I'll meet my parent expectations. I'm just gonna play some basketball. Maybe a tiny bit of hopscotch at the end, because somehow that makes me better at empathy stuff. I don't get it, but that's how it is, bro. I tanked my feelings, but it is okay. I don't need no feelings. Feelings are for losers. It's lunch in the cafeteria and you're just trying to get a table. Slam. Your food is knocked out of your hand. It splatters on the ground. God damn it, I really like food. I might have not when I actually went to school because I had a whole bunch of stomach problems, but if somebody like kicked my food out of my hand, I would be very upset about that. I would be like, you have no idea what a waste this is. Whoops! It's Alice again, though she seems to be focusing her bully-like efforts on you. Nope. Do your best to not make eye contact with her and head to your table. Alice seems annoyed and follows you. Hey, you forgot some of your lunch. Hey, I'm talking to you. You keep on ignoring her. It seems to make her angrier. Clearly, you don't have enough brain cells to even know when you're being talked to. Look, my only responses here are gonna be either ignore you or punch you. Like, I'm not gonna go into mouth debate with you. There's no reason to mouth debate somebody that just threw your food on the floor. Yeah, never, no, food, Jesus Christ, food is important. You often hear laughter coming from her table. She sits with the popular kids, cheerleaders, rich girls, and Alice seems to be holding court. For a moment, your eyes meet across the lunchroom. Is somebody's lunchroom experience really that interesting? In my school, it has been so cramped. You wouldn't get a table. You would kind of shuffle in, and you would buy something, and you would shuffle out. There wasn't even like a proper eating break. And then when I went into the looser school, I would go to the nearby store and buy myself some sushi. I doubt she's gonna let up anytime soon. I really wanna get them volleyball in, but I kinda also need to raise my empathy. Sure. Big hit on that empathy. This music reminds me of Simpson. I don't even know why. Yo, dude, there's brain points in that direction. It'd be very important. This thing unlocks 4 random 3 cells, and it can be very useful, but I don't want to risk it right now. More easily accessible empathy, please. I really need it. You have no idea. This should, yep, this does work somewhat. Aha! Got it! Now, as my mental health tanks, I should actually go home and just request a lot of money. I kinda need it. How's my... I'm getting there. I can't make myself afford it. $180 versus $170. Oh, right. I can't learn anything because I'm really bad at this living thing right now. But, well, hey, there's the cafeteria and I can buy some fish in here. Will make me just about happy enough to learn more skills again. Woo! Another PE class in today's volleyball. A proper set is done like this. Arms together like span. Okay, now break into groups of 3 in practice. As people break into groups, coach pulls you aside. Hey, just wanted to check in. Sorry if it seemed like I was coming on hard last time. Because when I was in school, I always felt like teachers were looking through me. It's fine! It's fine. Good to know someone notices you sometimes, right? Right! I just want you to know how to look after yourself now, so later down the line in life, well, you seem like you got a handle on things. Why don't you join those kids over there? It sends you to a group of kids and volleyball drills are done until the class ends. Football 101. Normally I go for sprinting. Up. Time to babysit. As much as we can. Take this money. Okay. Should be able to go home and buy some magic burgers now. They're not magic, they just make me happy. Punch to your shoulder heralds the arrival of Alex. Yo! If it isn't my video game rival! Well, I try to be. She laughs and claps you on the back. You make me work for it, buddy. Pal. Friend. Suddenly she seems to slump, shoulders sagging. What's wrong, Alex? Some stupid chump has knocked me off the top spot for Space Sheep. Oh wow, they must be really good at it. To beat me, you bet they're good at it. Whoever BTI is, besides. Anyway, it means I don't want to go to the arcade today. Oh really? Yeah, I mean, I need to strategize before I knock DPI off the top spot. So for now, let's do something else. Let's go to the mall, bruh! Wanna go to the mall? Yeah, that's like perfect. Exactly what I was thinking too. Meet you there? Need to check with my parents, but sounds like a plan. You find a small bowling alley at the mall. You decide to play bowling for a bit. Hey, I remember the last time I played bowling. It's when I went visit my family while I was still in uni, I think. I went back after I finished uni as well, but I don't think I went bowling that time. I don't go back all that often. I really need to ransack my brain for it right now. You find a small bowling alley and yep. You are, as it turns out, a lot better at bowling than you are at games. Well, had I but known I had a bowling master in the room. Getting lucky, I think. Don't you dare! One more strike and you win this. You look sad for a moment. I guess I'm just not meant to be a winner this week. You grab the brightly colored ball again and head to the lane. I'm bringing it home, baby! Fuck you, girl! The ball sails smoothly towards the pins, and down they go! Whoa, did you see that? Dude, you have some slick moves. I'm just gonna have to train you and then beat you. Oh, train and beat you. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. You'd better! You start to change into your shoes again. That was a great game. You definitely don't mind losing? Ah, nope, it just gives me something to aim for. I'll beat you next time. At the door, she turns to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun! I'm energized to go study BTI's moves on Space Sheep tomorrow, so see ya! I am not hugging you. High five. Oh, out a hand, ready to receive a high five. Alex does not leave you hanging. Oh yeah, high five, buddy. You're walking home. Can walk with you? Nah, no need. Let's hang out again soon. With a wave and a hop, she's up. You're lounging around the house, doing nothing, bored, annoyed, and more importantly, bored. Bored, huh? Yep. You say in a very bored way, let me just try. Yep. You need to learn to entertain yourself. Don't you know how to daydream? To have adventures in your own head? You could be on space or on Mars. You could be in an elven village. You could do anything. But look at you, bored as slump on a frog. Aw, man. All I can do is daydream about being bored. Just trying to help. Your parent wanders off grumbling. Stupid kids and their inability to entertain themselves. Oh. Alrighty then. I was gonna go and get myself a burger. Fortunately, I'm out of burgers at home. boy, they were tasty. Yeah, this is the secret to winning the game. Make money and then burger. If you can make money and then burger, you could. Small rise at this point is a bit better than the extra money. The extra money is only 100 right now, which is like 2 burgers. I'm just counting everything in burgers in this game now. This will make me lose 5 times 5. 25 fun. I can actually afford that. This will get me some extra money. And I can get extra fun. I will really need to start fixing the fun situation in a sec. Burgers are only good if I can actually afford burgers, which I will be able to afford 1 burger. In the school hallway, a voice rings out, "Hey Rose, you let your mom dress you?" It surprises you that Alice knows your name. On the other hand, nothing she does is surprising. Everyone in the hall turns to see your reaction. It takes you a moment, just a moment. However, everyone's eyes mean you have to say something. Why? Did your butler dress you? Alice tries to say something back. She had it locked and loaded, but there's laughter. One ninja, followed by a few other kids. Soon everyone is laughing at her. Whatever she was gonna say is gone. She's livid. You'll regret this! It's hard to think her words have any bite. Alice rushes off. Some of her entourage heads after her. Oh no! The girl said something bad. Back, rather. How dare she? I thought that it said poor food choices. I suppose it's not far off. I'll study at least some cooking because there's actually a pretty good job opportunity that opens up there. You enter the diner again. Oh, hello. Just sit anywhere you want. Fun. I actually wanted to ask you some stuff about short order cooking. For like school project? No, the other day you said, you told me that I could. The other day. Oh, you're that kid. Oh, I didn't really think I would see you again. Hi, yeah, ask away. How do you keep track of like 12 things at once? You don't. Seriously, you need to keep your cook station organized. If you know where things go, it can really help. Especially if you start in the same spot. Like cutting the cooking surface up into 12 sections and going through them clockwise. You have to be able to juggle a dozen different things to handle a busy diner. And trust me, no one cares how busy you are if their food is late or ruined. As if on cue, someone else comes into the diner. Oh, sorry, duty calls, but let me get you another milkshake on the house. She manages to seat the new people. How are you making any money if she's making all those house milkshakes? Another group after that, get everyone's meals going, and still gets you that free drink. That's a very nice lady. I want all the special stuff right now, and that's just not very good. Just say it like that. Hmm, 51. It's not awful, I guess. Ha! The one that restores shit. I'm wondering if there's like a way down this time around or nah, because it doesn't have to exist. It's nice if it does, but just RNG, man. There we go, there's the way down. Thank you for being very late on that. I don't even know can I feasibly reach that, honestly. Oh, maybe I can. Doesn't hurt to try anyway. Reached it. What was wrong with my voice there? That is not how people are supposed to sound. This is very problematic in the way that I kind of want all of these. But obviously I can't have all of these. But I don't want to pick and choose because I don't need all of them. Okay, we got very close to what our parents wanted. And we're moving closer to being able to get football 101. I'll take it. We can afford to tank our parents' happiness a bit. That's not at minimum cost yet. That is. I want to keep majority of my knowledge. Did we finish with babysitting? Yeah, we did. I need them money bonuses, man. I mean, 42, I can juggle that. Means that I have 4 access activities that require 5 happiness. Okay, rules are as always. Last to cross the finish line pays for 2 games of Spaceship. You know it, and this time you best have the coins ready. I don't know, man, I'm broke. The pair of you are stood on the running track. The sun blinds you as you wonder if this dare was a good idea. And if one of us beats our speed record, the other buys burgers. Did you just add that rule? What can I say? I just really want you to buy me burgers. 3, 2, 1, go! You both run your hardest, clearly on track for a record-beating race. Ah! You look over your shoulder. Alex has tripped and is sat on the track. She's holding her ankle, more angry than upset. You run back and crouch to her. What are you doing? Go beat our time record. But you look to the finish line and back down to Alex. Go then. Alex, we're racing against each other, I think. There's no one else here. I can win the race by walking now. Shake your head resolutely. We're crossing the line together. An unfair win is no win at all. And you're not a quitter. True. Can you stand? Alex tests out her ankle. Ow! You managed to put one arm around her waist so that she can lean on you. Ooh. Ooh. We got this. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Of course you can. You're Alex, scourge of the spaceship. Between you and the punctuated by giggles and owls, you make it to the line. I set out to be like the most biggest piece of shit to Alex possible, and I have a feeling that I might accidentally end up being a lesbo that marries Alex. We'll see. Alex holds her fist in the air, leaning against you for support. Woo! Slowest time ever! We broke the slow record. Yeah, we're the slowest. You join in with the laugh. Alex flexes her sore ankle with a pained smile. You know what? Those burgers are on me. Oh, thanks, Alex. I like burgers. Okay, I'm pretty sure everybody likes burgers. If you don't like burgers, I don't even know you. I need more imagination. How much more do I need? 28 points, so 30. Okay, we can do like 2 blanket forts. Then we need something that our mother approves of. This should work. Yay, money! And money goes to us! Huzzah! Yep, back up to 71, which is all that we wanted to do. And now they give us plus 7 points, but it's not those points that we're doing it, it's all about the pride. Because you can extort the parents like there's no tomorrow in this game, and that's like the best thing to do. $248 and I only have 92. God damn. Coach, I want to report a bug. It's called School's Hard. And I don't like that. Oop, 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 oop. My refresh. My other refresh. Just made football cheaper. I don't need those brain points, but it's really gonna... I'm gonna say screw me over, but I just unscrewed myself. It's okay. Aha! More of that good shit. Give me all that good shit, please. Money, money, baby. The developer might actually accidentally watch everything that I have in here when I post it on YouTube, and it's gonna be one super long stream report probably, and they're just gonna be like, what the heck was wrong with this person playing it? What was with all the things that they said? And I will just be like, I don't know. It's just... I'm not good at humaning, don't laugh at me. There we go. 94? I'll take 94. As long as I can football 101, nothing else matters. My life is kind of just football. That's it. Football and burgers. Which I definitely approve of. You should get that. If I get fish, I can still afford burgers, which is all that I want. Spending some time on the mall with your own family, you hear a familiar voice. Mom! Honey, we need to get you a new dress for your father's dinner. Well, I just got a new one. You love new dresses! Don't worry, you're gonna look great! I don't need any more right now, Alice, you're not going to embarrass your father again. Do you think this is a negotiation? No. Sorry, Mom. That's a good girl. Your mom's little princess. I need to go to the bathroom. Alice is left in the mall outside the bathroom looking annoyed. Remember shopping trips with my mom, and they would take like... It would take like 4, 5 hours spent in like 3 stores, and then she would be very upset that I'm indecisive when nothing in those stores would really attract me all that much, and then she would just like give me clothes, and some of them were like really slutty clothes and I did not approve, but she approved. I'm ignoring her. You decide not to poke the bear and continue shopping with your family. That's an hour later when... Mom! You said we could see a movie! I did not. I said maybe if there was time. However, it took you so long to find the dress that fit. I'm growing. I'll say. Alice bows her head, obviously embarrassed by the comment. Now we have to see about getting a new chair for the parlor. You can use your father's cards to buy something if you want. Meet me out front, okay, darling? Yes, Mom. Once more, Alice is left alone and looking upset. This time she notices you. She averts her eyes. It's clear she realized you overheard. Honey, just go and see a movie by yourself. You have the dad's card. I don't see a problem. I'm not getting myself involved. You look away and head off with your family. Glancing back once, Alice clearly looks embarrassed. Sure enough, she stops bullying you after that. You barely talk at all after that day. Good! You see your parents standing with a gift prepared. Kiddo, we got a present to try and teach you some responsibility. A bag with a dead goldfish is held out. Is it supposed to be dead? Oh no. Look, Nuggets, you killed the fish. Come on, did you really need to kill a fish for this? The point, kiddo, was to teach you about animal husbandry. Learning about our animal brethren is important. Couldn't you have gotten me a puppy? I mean, I don't know, girl. Maybe don't ask them to get you a puppy when they just killed a fish. Oh no. Why would you want us to have killed a puppy? How far am I from animal biology? This might be a really bad thing. Ew. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this... Barely a possibility, parents. Barely a possibility. I mean, I could, but my happiness will really hurt. Whoop. Punch your butt cheeks, we're going in. We have like no way of affording all of this, so... On your way into class, you run into the popular crowd. A gaggle of mostly rich girls that giggle incessantly and make everyone's life hell. I think rich was an alien word for the country that I came from, so that was never my experience. One of them turns to you. There's a look on her face. She spots a target. You ready yourself for another round of bullying one. Oh hey Rose, looking good. The other girls notice Alice's reaction. Seems surprised but back off. Give a small nod. I don't think the two of you will ever be friends, but at least you're free from her wrath. Got it. Well, bacteria is completely out of reach. So my parents, you be cray-cray? You gotta understand, your kid ain't that smart. I know that sometimes it's a hard thing to imagine, but it's in reach now. Sorta. I would like to get to my football kicking though. Football kicking! And those points are always good. Make everything cheaper. That's a good idea. And improve absolutely everything. That's also a good idea. And action points again. I mean, 146 is not... It's not ideal. Ask me. 129. Better. Well, we can maybe get to this. God damn it, parents. That's a... You gave me a very tall order. So you know. So now I have this as a job. And coach assistant is... it's a great job. Let's tank their happiness a bit. Improve ours. And then let's coach for as much as we can, really. There is another thing that you can do to improve your animal love. There is a shelter in this town, but I don't have it unlocked. You're walking through the park holding homework for Alex. The teacher had asked everyone to take it to her. She's been off school, and it seemed a good opportunity. You wonder if she's okay, and you miss seeing her at school. As you approach to give an address, though, you get confused. This is a fantasy carnival. Is it the wrong address? You decide to check to the side of the entrance in case you missed a house. You don't get far when you see someone handing out flyers. Someone very familiar. Fun at the fantasy carnival! Alex! You working here? Another voice causes you both to turn before Alex can answer. Mom, Alex, is this a friend from school? Yeah, we're good friends actually. Pretty much the best. Well, that's just wonderful. We're just so proud of our girl doing well at school. Please, Mom. Actually, I'm here to hold out an envelope with the school stamp on it, but Alex grabs it from you quickly. Oh, cool. This is the research from last week? No? This is today's work that you missed. Alex thumps her forehead and her mother sighs. Alexa, view forward. You told me school was cancelled today. It's impossible to make Alex pleading look. Oh, no, school wasn't on today, but Alex and I were going to study together. Right, but I knew you needed help around here, Mom, so... Alex's mom holds a hand to her chest. Oh, sweetheart, I do appreciate the help, but schooling should always come first. Sure, Mom, but I'm still not sure why I need to go. I don't need school to work here. You may yet decide you want to do something else, Alex. This is just one possibility. Education is the key that everyone sucks. Geez, Mom, drama much. I get it. Alex's mom offers you tea. Alex gives you a glance as if to say thank you. That went so well! And without any choices? Oh. Normally there's quite a lot of choice involved with that one, and I really screwed it up the last time I did it. Let me just mow the lawn for extra 10 bookie. Sucky for 10 bookie. This is definitely not child friendly. Let's eat our way into happiness. Please. I want to learn everything we can about bacteria and then assist the coach. Indeed! We're trying so hard with all that bacteria training. You and Alex decide to eat your lunch at the sports field. So, be honest, what did you really think when you saw where I live? I'm surprised. I thought they're giving me the wrong address. Alex laughs, throwing her head back. I bet, like, who the heck would live in a house like this? Honey, that's not a house, that's a carnival. You live in the carnival. It's not who would live in the house like this, it's the... You live in somebody's workplace. It would be like if somebody gave me the address to a library. I would question you why you live in your office, but I live in my office because I work from home, so actually maybe, Is she a clown? Does she haunt the scary rides? Make a great haunted house zombie. I would be the best haunted house zombie. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. Alex stares at you surprised. You are? Yeah, I mean, don't you think any of us would love to live in a carnival? Takes a bite of her sandwich and stares out at the track. Sounds like it would be very noisy and hard to sleep, honestly. Huh. I never considered it. Always been a bit embarrassed by it. Why? I don't know, it's not normal. Who wants to be normal? Normal is very, very boring. I agree. Alex smiles, then lets it break into a laugh. You're so right. Who wants to be normal? He stands up, putting her hands on her hips. For I'm Elks, master of spaceships, and I live in a carnival. We both fall about laughing, and then Alex grins at you. I'm so glad we're friends. Me too. Thank you for being the best rival. We're going full lesbian here now. Well, it's middle school, so not yet, but still. She finishes up her sandwich and nods towards the track. So, want a quick race? Ha! Invertebrate! It's miles off from where I am right now. Okay. This might win us a way down, or might be a very bad idea. It was a bad idea. Not that failing an expectation is that bad, it's just I don't like failing them. I'm a good kid, okay? I was always a good kid. I'm a good boy! Pat me like you would to one of your dog girls. Please nobody ever quote that. Okay, I see a big heart and I'm a puppet. Still not even at the minimum, Jesus. Okay, now we are. Let's just go down. Well, at least I restored some energy. Jesus. And before somebody answers with, yes, my child. And I would be like, hi Jesus, this game is very difficult, can you help me win, please? And he would be like, why would I help you win on the video game, my child? And I would be like, I'm not your kid, actually, it's kind of creepy and weird. Please stop being weird. Fake discussions with Jesus brought to you by popping brain points. Yes! Woo! And we unlocked the pet sanctuary. And we did the expectation cookie. And I couldn't get my football training. I'm kind of upset about that. But we have the pet sanctuary now, which is not a bad job. But if I'm gonna work, I would rather work with the coach. Too bad that we don't have like the front to the... I think it is the high school. The front to the high school... My defrosted fish. The front to the high school doesn't have my defrosted fish. But it has Dungeons and Dragons, which makes your parents extra mad at you, but it gives you extra fun. The moment you come through the door. Alright, hotshot. You're in a room and there's no light sources. You have one match. One! What do you light first? The newspaper on the table, the camping lamp, the candle on the dresser, or the fireplace? The right question is... The right answer is you light the match. But I would say to all the smartasses here that the thing doesn't specify that the match isn't already lit. The newspaper? You fool! No, you light the match. Cute. It may seem like a simple brain teaser, but that stuff is important. You gotta stay sharp, kiddo. The point is, never assume any part of a question's there. Always look at all angles. That's nice. I just... I went really hard trying to please you. To just... just learned a vertebrae. And that was really hard. I'm not a brainy kid. Please don't do this to me. Anyway, we're fine without the special requests at the moment, but I'll take the pin board. Brain cap, always a good idea. I'll work as my coach assistant twice more. The only good thing about unlocking that place is that honestly it has a... it is a workplace. We can't tank you liking me by this much. It's gonna be fine. We could do something with memory, so we're just gonna start training grammar basics. Ha! Money! Money and buffness. That's the important thing. If I get some knowledge, I'm at 1 knowledge, that's that's new levels of low. But if I get even some of it, what I can do is learn something off here, like microeconomics, which will help. Because minimum knowledge cost is already reached. But you see, I have tanked my knowledge real bad. Hey, I'm getting all of my brain points back. Thanks, game. Game, so I can know what, I'll pity you this time. Collect all the knowledge, which you so desperately need. I'm just gonna go for surprise because it might be a way down. Nope, that's not very useful. Well, I mean, I suppose it saves me trouble of traveling. Now we know that there isn't a way down. We know that now. And I think I am out of knowledge. Do a physique and a couple of memories. Let's train for football, which is a great thing to do when you're a dainty little girl, but I suppose we're playing on the women's team, so it doesn't matter all that much. Another PE class, another new sports assignment. Football this time. Now everyone, I want you to pad up. We're just doing flag football, but we're wearing some of the gear anyways. I know you think that that's dumb, but safety is important. Some of the kids giggled, something about Stonehead once again. Yeah, it's really funny. Laps. Run them. You're having trouble with the pads and the coach comes over. Hey, whoa, calm down there. You're doing it all wrong. He helps you get them situated. How complex is it even putting on the gear? Because to me it just sounds like somebody just said, you were really having trouble with shoelaces today. I keep hearing some of the kids call you Stonehead. Yeah, it was a nickname I got during my pro days. Football, think I've said. It wasn't a name I was called for positive reasons. I was a very aggressive forward man back then. Probably learned it from their parents. Not sure the best approach is. If you use it yourself, saying that they can call you Coach Stonehead, trust me, it will lose its power. Ah, never did mind it anyways. Not bad advice. Now, so I feel like a teacher. Just know sports are great. Winning, losing, being part of a team, feeling your body and just feeling alive. Ooh, feeling your body, coach! Just remember, doing it for your whole life? Well, no sport lasts. Alright, your pads should be good to go. Coach pats you on the back and sends you back to the game. Thanks, coach. That's a depressing thought. Remember, if you choose this as your profession, you may as well quit now. Aha! Erased my memory. With minimum knowledge costs. I'm a good girl. If I say so myself. Let me just tutor some kids. I just want my food money. That's literally all I want. As much food money as I can muster, thank you. Up 35, that's not what I can afford right now. So we're just gonna go home. You agreed to meet Alex at the arcade, but she's not at the entrance when you arrive. Maybe she headed in already. You look around the arcade. Where would Alex be? Space Sheep? You're not at all surprised to see her at the Space Sheep machine. But as you draw closer, you see she looks frustrated. Hey, Alex. Oh, hey. What's going on? She moves aside, revealing the leaderboard on Space Sheep. All top 10 spots are held by BT now. Alex doesn't even show unless you wait for the second page. Wow, BT is serious about this, huh? Alex throws her hands in the air. It gets worse. I know who it is. No way, who? Stupid Shane from Stupid Fantasy. Known him years. He's older and gets to work the shooting stall and guess what he said BT stands for? Big talking Yawk? Alex sputters out laugh. What? No! But thanks for the laugh. It stands for better than you. And by you, he means me. Well, let's beat this guy. Well, seems like Shane wants you to be your rival too. More like he just wants to watch me lose. Grab her shoulders and look into her eyes like a coach. Oh, that's intense. Listen to me, Alex, you're not a quitter. You're the best hacking space sheep in the galaxy, and BTE knows it. What? Does he... Is this what we do with our life now? Just be good at space sheep. He's challenging you. Gonna leave him hanging? You see a spark of determination now in his face. Seems to grow an inch taller in front of your eyes. You're so right! He's a worthy rival and I grind him into space dust. That's my purple sheep. As Alex takes up her position at the machine, you prepare to cheer her on. Each game takes her closer and the quarters are nearly running out, but with your support she does eventually knock BP from number 1. Wow, yes, I did it! I started to think it wasn't worth trying, but you're the best spaceship co-pilot ever. A pair of you high five and look around the place. Take that, BTI. Yeah, I challenge you! Sharing in her win is a great feeling. I met their neighbors when I was out shopping today and we chatted for a bit. They've been really busy lately and they could use some help with their chores. And I thought maybe you could give them a hand. For free? Are they paying anything? Your parents' eyes. Where did this selfishness of yours come from? I'm busy, Mom. Of course, they'll pay you for your time. I wish you'd be more willing to help out of the goodness of your heart. Well, goodness of my heart can eat it. Groceries for 10 times, huh? Maybe. I have football to do, though. A lot of football to do. Actually, this is the wrong way around to do it. I can probably do it tomorrow with just my energy waste because buying groceries isn't that expensive on the energies, but yeah, let's kick it around this way. Actually, I do still have some expendable energy. Oh, it's 20. Fair enough. What is 15? Music is 15. Even if you're not gonna need it, still get it because free stuff. Free stuff is always nice. We have so much burger money now. Yay! Touchdown practice. The bestest. So nobody demands me of anything. Which is good. Means I can focus on being the best kid that the coach never had. Who needs my parents when I have coach? I have not really wanted to click that because that just wasn't a very good life decision, but it's only the brain map. Remember kids, it's only a game. Don't need to win all the time, winning is just nice. There we go, that's a shockwave. It went the wrong way though. It was a bit of a sort of thing. I'm kinda still far away from that touchdown practice, honestly. But it is time to... I was gonna say leave school, but school sells fish. We want that fish. We have a lot of money. With middle school coming to an end, you have come to meet Alex, a fun reward for your recent hard work and test results. You still find it fun here, right? Even though you're here a lot? Dude, it's a fun fair. I mean, sure, it's also work and home, but he runs ahead, arms outstretched. I love it here. What do you want to try? You look around at the options. Everything looks fun. What will you try? Shooting gallery. We have better than you to beat. Grinning older boy is manning the shooting gallery. You assume that must be the famous Shane, also known as better than you. But it isn't little Alex. Here we go. You just have to try the shooting gallery, Rose. Despite her protestations, Alex has already grabbed the gun poised. No, you can't beat me with a sheep or a gun. Know why? She leans close as Alex fires, trying to distract her. I'm just better than you. Jane is cut off as Alex's plastic pellet topples a pyramid of cans. Whoa, somebody's been training. Yeah, that's the best I've ever done it. I guess you're my lucky charm. You leave Shane to restock the cans. Looks a bit impressed, honestly. Wanna try something else? Puff out the air. Actually could kill for a hot dog. I think they're already dead, but okay. Let's take a pause and go get our energy up. I like hot dogs. You know, I really do love it here. I even like stupid Shane. A good rival when it comes down to it. Do you think you'll work here when you grow up? Pauses, chewing thoughtfully. You know, I haven't worked that out yet. You have lots of time to decide. But I like knowing that I have options. If I do work here, it will be my choice to. I think that is brilliant. Almost as brilliant as knowing I get to go to high school with you! So much more chance for some rival challenges! I'm actually excited. The last time I played through her story, she didn't even get to high school, so we're already doing better. Yeah, me too. You watch the crowds around you for a bit before heading back into them. You can't wait until high school starts. It's not that exciting, babe. You get to do a lot less in your brain map, and that's hard for me. Anyway, I was gonna do all them shoppings. As much shoppings as I can in one go. How much shoppings was that? 8 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. That's already at the minimum cost. That's very close to the minimum cost. We may as well get our exam readiness up a bit. And then just fix our happiness issues through food again. This is all from memory. I am trying to remember. This is Empathy Store. What did the carnival have for sale? Oh. The carnival had a lot of really useful shit for sale, honestly. I completely forgot about all of this. Oh, that will help. That will really help. How much can we tank our expectation? By about this much. We'll be close to completely ranking up bike riding then. That will be a bit of a bonus. And I don't know, I may as well do some animal vertebrate training. There's nothing that lets me do sports with school subjects, which is a shame. Up, one more schedule thingy before we get into high school. It's like the longest period of life. But the brain maps are like the shortest, because everything costs so much more and you've begun to have brain farts. Which I suppose is just a part of... I wanted to say growing up, but probably hormones. Then again, I'm way past the point where would be hormonal, and I swear I have plenty of brain farts myself. Okay, that wasn't very worth it. I just wanted to see if there was like easily accessible energy. Aha! That was kind of worth it. It's still so far. Our exam readiness is really not at a bad level. I half expected it to be a lot worse. Our money is tanking, but that is fine because we are just so happy. But hey, my parents are satisfied with me. And you know what? We do have enough pride and enough time before the whole thing to do one trip. And this will improve our action points. This wastes essentially a week. But it's a good way of raising your fun, and it is a good way of gaining action points. It is pretty awesome, if I dare say so myself. Okay, we have a way down. This is a pretty good brain map. So action point restores. A way down. Even more action point restores. Just looking around right now, I think it I would say that it's okay to go down, but we're so close to having satisfactory physique. Like, this thing is getting to manageable levels now. It was so high up there. Okay, 77. No way down that I can see though, and no way for me to restore it. 168. I'm close. I got close. Actually, there's probably a way for me to do this. You come to find one of your parents cooking. Hey kiddo, want to hand me the carrots? Sure! Hand the carrots over. Thanks! Want to help me with the rest of the cooking, huh? I mean, what else are you doing? Okay. Honestly, dinner preparation can be fun. Whoa, you have to earn the knife. You help make dinner. What else was I gonna do? Cook with a spoon? That's a bit weird, bro. That is just mean. Does this count? Yes! Good, because it's all part of my master plan. My master plan being that I can go to Fun Fantasy Carnival and pick up plus 100 points and then learn touchdown practice. There we go! Woo! How is our skill tree doing? Oh, wow. I'm very close to finishing that one. There's something sports related here. I don't know how I get that. Let's do the exam. There we go. This is lined up enough. Okay. I mean, I can do better. Honestly, the bomb ones are really not that good. There are ones that I remember on the last exam. The last one exams are great because they wipe like the whole board pretty much. They wipe everything of a specific color. It's random which one you get, but I really miss them. We do want to at least get out of F. Oh, we are in C now. I think it's for B if we want absolutely no adverse effects. A gives like full bonuses instead. so close. Hey, at least our parents like us. Well, hey, practice match. That's stupidly expensive and whoa. I like this look. I'm just gonna practice the touchdowns. I swear this is like an actual song. And this is the time when everything gets so much more expensive. No way down, so this is the best that we're gonna get. I can learn finance and accounting, why not? How are you doing money-wise, Rose? Are you saving up? I am responsible. I've heard it's good to have some money saved up, so I've been trying to put some into the piggy bank whenever I can. I'm glad to hear that. Are you saving for anything in the future, in particular? I'm gonna save for the future, but in reality, Mother, I am saving for burgers. The only thing getting me through school. I'm just saving up in general for the future whenever I need it. I still remember when I was a kid, I thought that I would like save up and get a car with my money because that was like the thing that people would do, like get cars. And then I made the decision to never get a car, so just remember that at this age you shouldn't rely on just your allowance. You're pretty grown up, so you're able to find a job. And I was never asked that before the age of 18. It's not very legal in my country. So go ahead and make some money. Jesus. Mother, please. I'm tempted to press the button, but you know what? No, let's get the trip instead. Let's go to Las Vegas. Fuck it, maybe I'll gamble the money into existence. Straggling in class, you notice a notebook that has Vivica's eyes only. Do not read under pain of death written on it. Read it. Written in spidery handwriting on a random page is a poem. Can the heart yearn for more than it should? Can love bloom more than once? If many roses come from a single seed, do you cut them off or do you... The holy hell do you think you're doing? Before you can even think to answer, the notebook is slapped out of your hand. I'm meeting all the girls. I only saw that one poem, but it was really good. You read it? What is... what a dramatic snatch, Vivica. What kind of name is Vivica? I'm very sorry for anyone actually named like that. Vivi. I'm gonna be Vivi from now on. Vivi yanks the notebook out of your hand. Don't just... With a huff, Vivi is gone, clutching her notebook to her chest. 14 more whatevers until the final exam. And my main focus is very, very specifically getting that practice match in. Dude, I'm all sports, and maybe a bit of lesbianism. Whatever comes naturally. Which in this case is either sports or lesbianism, that's the only I mean, the game's offering me all the girls. Maybe my character's straight, I will never know. Oh god damn it, there was another yellow one and I just missed it. Well, it's slowly lowering. Really though, with enough money, you can buy cheat sheets from the bathroom if you unlock the bathroom, so it's fine. Alex has been so excited to start school with you, and yet you've seen no sign of her. Maybe she's in the different classes or just busy. I'm looking for her. She's my bestie now. Lunchtime, you decide to go scouting about. Surely if she is at school, you can find her. Sportsfield. Seems a good bet to look there. Maybe Alex is timing her circuits. Looking toward the track, you see a small figure clearly training, but nope. That's not Alex. I see some fruitless searching. Alex isn't at school. No, bestie! Don't do that, bestie. I really need to earn some money, and I'm looking for my bestie, so let me just clown. How is your expectation going? Not bad. How's my money doing? The answer is not bad again. Permanent action points, Cap. May I? We can't afford our burgers, but we just ate some very, very good salad. It cost me way too much money, by the way. Salad should never cost that. I'm gonna ride some bike, because... Strength training! Do we have anything... Do I have anything in here that would give me some strength? No, I do not, but I may as well finish the vertebrae. Then let's get experience of clowning. Maybe we'll meet our bestie there. You never know. I am a good clown. I am a happy good clown with a lot of money. Alexandra Beaufort is absent yet again, I see. I'm sure some of us are starting to wonder if she exists at all. There's a small giggle around the class. Actually, she likes to be called Alex, not Alexandra. Yeah, that's the important bit, not the fact that she's missing school. Glad that my teenage brain is in place. Well, given that she's not actually here, it probably doesn't matter. Class giggles again. Some laugh out loud this time. At you. Can I ask, is Alex okay? Teacher looks awkwardly about the classroom. It's not my job to give out personal information. If you're her friend, I'm sure she will know. No one laughs at you, at least. You're getting some sympathetic looks. Be very worried. You can't shake the idea that something feels wrong. Oh god, if you know what happened to her, then why are you like this? I'm sorry, Professor. If one of the students is... If something is wrong, you don't... What the heck are you doing, my man? That is my question. What the heck are you doing, my man? Fortunately, I have nobody to help me unlock the bathroom. I was just never smart enough to go there. I don't know where the toilets are. Apparently my character legitimately doesn't. Let's just lower, a bit lower. Like 90 away from my goal. Which means I ain't spending anything unless it's absolutely necessary. Hey, at least I know where the sports field is again. Aha! Woo! Stonehead! During some downtime in PE class, coach pulls you off to the side. Wanted to thank you for the other day. Started introducing myself as Coach Stonehead, and I kind of like the sound. Also, now kids are using it as a name and not as an insult. Now I don't know what your life is going to be like. You want to go pro in something, and that's great. Even if you don't, consider staying fit. After I hurt my knee, I gained a lot of weight. Kind of tried to ruin my body, and trust me, it wasn't worth it. Thanks, Coach. The name is MK Johnson. Don't go spreading that around, though. Gotta keep some level of respect. Nothing, Coach. He gives you a big smile before getting back to class. Oh, Coach likes us. That's cool. This will tank my happiness. Like there's no tomorrow, but it is okay, for I have all the money for French fries, except no access to the lobby because I don't know where people buy food here. I'm not a student. What do you ask? Why do you... There we go. I figured out where another room is. Good for me. It hits you like a skunk's tail to the face as you make your way down the high school halls. Weed. Someone is smoking a lot of weed, and I want in. The smell is pouring out of the girls' bathroom. Just then the door to the bathroom opens and... Oh, you again? Stuck much? Everyone can smell what you're doing in here. Whatever. You're gonna be cool about it. Do you feel real? Do you know? Existential crisis scribbles. It's a bit early for that. Yeah, of course. Like, whatever. Good. Vivi brushes past you and down the hall. She's the one that's gonna become a stripper and go, Susan is my dead name. Just call me Vivi. Though just when it seems like she's about to disappear from view. Hey, what's your name? Rose. You're around, Rose. Vivi walks off, the smell of weed slowly dissipating. If you're watching this just for this playthrough, first of all, how did you find it? But secondly, you're probably gonna be a lot confused. Sorry about that. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. You know, people generally find you more attractive when you're fat.
I've only been doing sports at school. My life is all sports.
It takes you a moment to realize they're staring right at you when you say that. Is that a thumbs up or is he showing the finger? Tell them that they're looking pudgy. Yay, goldfish! I know what you mean. Looking a little soft around the middle yourself. Yay, thumb big. Thumb thumb. Thumb thumb up the bum bum. Okay, well, this is a family friendly game. Don't talk to me that way, you look down. Well, go back to reading the newspaper. Ha! Ah! I know where the bathroom is! I'm unstoppable now. Raise my physique. Literally the only thing I do at school. The only thing I ever do. What even is this? Let me just do some cooking. That I have all the money for all the magic burger.
Oh, the magic burger.
Very important. You can also change the colors on stuff. Like, apparently we own infinite supply of just that one clothing item, so if you want like a new model, you actually have to hit the store, but if you don't, it's fine, because you have bought 10 identical items in all different colors. We're very specific here. But this household is all about being very specific. I want to do all the work. It will help. And I will do some practice matches. And unfortunately, we don't know the start of like the school entrance, because that is where the cool shit. That's where the cool kids hang out. And they do Dungeons and Dragons, yo. Because that is what the cool kids do. totally. I must be, yep, I'm very close to meeting their expectations. Oh, I met mine. Like, I am good now. I maxed out the skill tree that I wanted to max out. Everything else now is just an extra. A big extra, but an extra nonetheless. Putting prices is kinda pointless when I'm not buying anything in case I can later use this to gain parent points really fast. Like, oh, you want me to get more of this specific thing? Well, that's very easy. All I need to do is click. I mean, the game can be broken down to just using the mouse anyway, because... Oh god damn it, brain fart. Absolutely have to hit that one, and I don't like them. Yeah, this is a very clickety-click game. My favorite! It reveals the whole board, and then you can just click around and collect all the good shit. All the good shit. Any other good shit? A lot of this is at minimum cost. I mean, outside of probability, which is... My character's brain can't take it. Probabilities are hard, yo. No! No! The good one, we can't afford the good one. I thought I'll get to see the whole board again, but nope. We have met all the expectations. You end up becoming half-decent at school chumps with... Half-decent school chumps, not at school chumps. That's not something that you can do. With Vivi, usual hey and hi, a quick how are you doing, nothing real. Not until, hey, how's it going? Just heading home from... Hattie! 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 Oh no, quick, don't let her see... Hattie! There you are. Hello, Mom! You don't have to yell. Told you I was picking you up for family dinner. I was gonna hang out with my friend here, actually. You can invite them along. Oh. We're going to dinner, bestie. I would love to come to dinner. Wonderful. Let me go get the car. Oh. I'm sorry you're being dragged into this. Don't worry, food is the only thing that gives happiness to my black soul. Your mom seems nice. I'm sure it won't be so bad. Also, Patty? It's my first name. All that around my mom, it makes things easier. Don't call me that at school though. Vivi is my middle name. Don't worry, you're Vivi to me. Or Patty. Or whatever you need to be. The dinner is normal, boring. Vivi's, or Patty's, parents are nice. Her brother is also nice. Can we date the brother? Please? No one really pays much attention to your side conversation. Small talk mostly, however, eventually the conversation turns to you. So, you actually like poetry? Yes. Poetry can be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I hate it, honestly. Can't stand the stuff. Don't you write poetry? I don't know. I do a lot of things. It's not about poetry. I just do a lot of things that I hate on my free time. I'm a masochist. A feeling. A lot of feelings I'm trying to get out. There's something. I don't know, it's dumb. Forget I said anything. Already forgotten. The rest of the evening goes by fairly quickly. However, just as the night is ending. We should hang out more. You're pretty cool. I'm just a lesbian, so it's fine. Yeah, but damn it, it's my choice to do the things I really despise. Pretty cool, too. There are worse ways to spend the day. Right! Life sucks, spend it with people who suck slightly less than life. See you around. I'm hitting on all the ladies. I'm a ladies' gal. Rose, it's time you learned about two important things. Knowledge and happiness? Those are also important, yes, but what I wanted to talk about is good handshake and a nice smile. Teach me, Daddy! I've been waiting my whole life to hear about this. Let's go. Alright, listen closely. When you shake someone's hand, make sure you have a strong grip. But not too strong. Don't make them think you're trying to intimidate. Also, make a wide smile. But not too wide, or else they'll think you're unprofessional. Remember those rules and you will be successful in life. I'm not sure what is it I expected, but I can't help but feel a little disappointed. We know where the school entrance is! Amazing! Amazeballs. There we go, plus 50 charm off the bat. Plus 50 charm again, see? You save up and things get easy. And then, we make our parents hate us by going shopping a lot. By the way, sometimes they request you to go shopping with them, but then they will still hate you if you go. Make this make sense, please. Anyway, it did good. Now if I go to the restaurant, not only do they sell better happy points, and have a pretty good job for you to do, but they sell good happy points. Beef Wellington, here I come. It's like the one-trip button to happiness. So anyway, I think I'm gonna spend the whole of my time working as a waiter, because why not? I just wanted to unlock that for no particular reason other than I can. Is there anything I haven't maxed yet? Sure, let me do a blanket fort now that I'm 14 years old. That's definitely a good thing to do. Anyways, I literally don't need skills. Skills can go fuck themselves. I'm being a waiter. The best waiter you have ever seen, damn it, because it will let me purchase all the beef Wellingtons. Ha! Oh, fashion child, over here! It's been like 10 years since I saw you. It's that strange woman you met from the other day who forced all those clothes on you the other year. Do you have time to look at these clothes I gave you? Any opinions? Crap. I really hated them. Yes, I'm sure. Why though? You have to tell me why. I do? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but we can see into the mind of that beholder when we ask them the specifics. I'm also pretty sure that when somebody asks you their opinion, they do want to know why. Did the colors work or not? Does the fabric upset you? The cut make you giggity or giddy or fill you with rage? You know that day when I just saw a blouse and really wanted to punch somebody? Why did you feel the way about clothes? Before you can answer, she raises her hand to silence you. No. Keep that to yourself. Think on it. Learn how to feel about fashion on the way you present yourself to the world. Next time, I want you to tell me your favorite accessory is and why. I tried before. She's done talking. She seems to give you no more of her attention or time. Bye. Be gone, thought. And we're very close to meeting my parents' expectations again. Very close. Ooh, that was a nice line of just nice refreshy things. Ah, it's my favorite button. It is kind of paying off for itself. There we go. Collected everything that would give us a good, and expectation was met. We're a good girl. Shit. Alrighty then. Like, I can see the exit. And it's half a mile away. There we go. We have arrived at the exit. I'm leaving. Ooh, the exit is right here this time around. That's very nice. Very nice. Action points cap. $25 down, $25 up. Well, hey. And that's it. What do I want to do with today? I want to unlock paper RPGs. Best way to have fun? Also apparently makes the parents really hate you. And then because I am made out of money, he cheats. I am no longer made out of money. Guess I should go and be a waitress again. This is a good place as any to look for Alex. It's one of her favorite places to be after all. Among the beeps and bright lights, you look for your friend. Hey, sheep! The familiar colors and sounds of Space Sheep make you miss her more. There's no sign of Alex here either. You check the leaderboard. Better than you is at #1 spot. Alex is sad too. The character selection screen throws up a list of brightly colored sheep. Purple was Alex's favorite sheep. Maybe it's lucky. In our honor, you decide to play her color. I have no idea how Alex does so well at this game. You have to tip your hat to Better Than You and Alex both. You're not even close to either of them. Maybe if it was a bit silly to check for her here, but it was worth a shot. Family movie night. Tonight you're watching the cinematic classic of The Ship. Do you see that, kiddo? Captain always goes down with the ship. Always! You see tears in your parents' eyes. I'll be the first on the life raft. People can get fucked. Honestly, I'm living. I would have been the very first on the lifeboat. You have no dignity. I would also have been on the raft. You both make terrible captains. Light laughter before your family watches the ship sink into the cold water. Oh, what a cheery way to spend the night. There we go, some vertebrate training. A pacha-pacha. Pacha-pacha-pacha, that's how it's called. Vertebrate. Versus source. There we go. That one. Yes. Anyway, beef Wellington for happiness. What else do I want to do in here? I completely forgot that I can just go over here and buy some... I would like to buy some sensitivity, please. I would like to buy some more sensitivity, please. Thank you. I am such a sensitive person. I just bought all of my sensitivity. See? I'm amazeballs. Anyway, so my schedule is just gonna be a lot of work. Well, okay, we can do some vertebrae. That's fine. But we have to be careful. Don't want to tank our happiness too much. I mean, I will just buy a beef Wellington the next day, but... Where is my... dog walking? Thinking you'll be spending a quiet afternoon in, your parents tell you there's a phone call. Their voice on the other line picks up. You gotta help me. Oh god, I screwed up big time. I don't know what I'm going to do. Slow down. Vivi, Patty, is that you? Yes, it's me. Look, you gotta come down to the police station and claim you're my sibling. Alrighty, bestie. Please, I don't have anyone else to call. Why am I holding a knife? Vivi's edginess is getting to me. I'm fine. I'll be there. You will? Okay, great. See you soon. With that, the phone goes dead. You arrive at the police station claiming to be Patty's sibling. It's clear the police don't believe you, but they mostly wanted to make sure Patty got home safely. Hey, thanks for coming. I just, They say they picked you up because they thought you were tagging? Yeah, they couldn't pin it on me though. Guess I get off with a warning and my family knowing. Well, you knowing. What happened? I was tagging. Yeah, let's talk about getting done in for spray painting when you were spray painting while still standing in the police station. This is the appropriate place to have this conversation. Some stupid condemned building. Stashed my stuff before they caught me. Hope it's still there. Well, thanks for trusting me. Let's get out of the police station, maybe. Probably my closest friend at the moment, which I guess is really saying something. It wasn't fair of me. I can't talk to my parents. Can't stand my brother. Hey, can we just like go for a walk or something, at least for a bit? I don't really want to go home just yet. Yeah, let's go and tag some buildings. Get arrested. The two of you found your way to the park. Patty's oddly silent, kicking rocks and looking at anyone but you. I hate him. The silence after that lasts for a while. I know I shouldn't, but I do. My parents, my brother... Why? I don't really know. Or okay, maybe I do. My parents decided to adopt when they couldn't have kids. They got me. Only it turns out they could have kids, so they got him. So I don't know, what does that make me? Special! Makes you very special. Weren't you listening? I'm really not. I was listening. I said what I meant. You're a dork. Then she smiles. Let's sing good old Russian Not Gonna Get Us while we, I don't know, have lesbian sex on top of truck rooftops. How does that sound? Eventually she heads off telling you that you do need to hang out again real soon. I mean, when I'm not spending all of my time waitressing, then maybe. Let's pump that portrait break. Hey! The fuck can I even do at the police station? I have so many questions. Okay, not that many questions. I have a few. Maybe I'll pop by. I've never unlocked the police station before. Maybe I will pop by there. Sounds like a great place to hang out. Ha! Found the door. And a few ways to restore my... I was gonna say my dignity, but no, there's no restoring that. A few ways to restore my points. I wanna finish even, so I'm not touching the orangey thingy. There we go, we finished even. Look at us. Finishing even, Steven. I'm just gonna start grabbing a lot of things if they don't expect too much of me. My parents, I mean. We have a lot of pride. I mean that. There we go. This is more even. Your first port of call is the area out front. Alex sometimes sends out flyers after all, but when there's no sign of her there, you head into the Fantasy Carnival. Shooting gallery. You wonder if you can ask Shane where Alex is. He runs the shooting gallery booth, so you head that way. But the booth is being manned by someone you don't know, and they look busy and flustered. After wondering after a while, you finally hear a familiar voice. Why, if it isn't Rose. You come looking for Alex? Yes, I have. She wasn't at school, so... Alex's mom gives a small sad shrug and even a sadder smile. Since the accident, she's not left the hospital. Alex's mom must have noticed your shocked expression. Oh, but of course, how could you know? Don't you worry, she wasn't hurt. But the hospital? Is she okay? I mean, she didn't tell me anything, so... She's fine. Maybe you could go see her there. I'll be darned if I can get her to leave. I am getting involved. I'll go see her when I can. I truly appreciate that. I know she will too. The moment you come through the door. Alright, hotshot. How far can the rabbit run into the woods? I don't know, I'm like halfway. Wrong, the rabbit can only run halfway. Your parent narrows her eyes. Their eyes. It's not a her. God damn it, lesbianism is on my brain now. Because after that, they're running out of the woods. You didn't steal my brain teaser book, did you? Huh, no. Well, good work. Just remember to keep your thoughts sharp. You never know when life is gonna throw you a wobbly one at you. What is a wobbly one? But okay, raising my memory is very easy right now. I've unlocked the same location twice, woohoo. Can I make some requests? I'd like some good ones. Okay, so first of all, you're gonna give me all your money. Then you're gonna help me with my action points. And improve my studies. Here we go. We're all swell. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check out the police station. You peek around the inside of the police department some... Hey, what are you doing? You see a rather imposing middle-aged woman. They're bearing down on you. That's a woman? Oh, that is a woman. I just wanted to see what a police department looked like. You considering becoming a cop someday? Maybe? Hey Marv, I'm gonna show this kid around some. Officer behind the desk kinda gives a half-hearted wave. Stick with me, kid. Show you some of the basics. So what do you think of the cops? I mean, I always try and respect the police. Good kid, good kid. He walks you through some of the police station and shows you things like the holding cell and the interrogation room. So I'm gonna fuck the rebel and then maybe become the police at the same time. That's reasonable. Nothing all that interesting, I know. But if you haven't already, don't count out S&P, or Serve and Protect, as a field of work. You get to help people every day, and honestly there are much worse ways to do with your life. Finally lets you go right where she thinks you're gonna get too bored. Oh, I'm Riley. Nice to meet you, Officer Riley. Just Riley, retired. Don't worry, you didn't know. Stop by anytime, kid. Sounds like she's serious. She lives in the police station for some really weird reason. Ha! I can train the physical fitness. Which is right up my alley. They sell boxies! Ooh, more action points. Don't mind if I do. I do need to go ahead and earn some money, but maybe I'll do dog walking to the end. Yay! Dog walking! You wanted me to train my memory, right? Yeah? Oh yeah! I forgot! Let's gain some money. There we go, now they're happy. We bought our way into happiness once more. And then we ate some burgers and everything was lovely once again. Now I know that I can visit police station for extra fitness buff. I like it. Okay, I am just gonna tutor all day long to finish that job. Just gonna do a lot of job finishing. I think I could visit the hospital at some point, and there's another job over there. Once again, I'm just doing a lot of job finishing. Let's do one vertebrae for good measure. Patty and you seem to be the only one at school allowed to call her that. asks you to come to a concert with her. Thanks for coming out. No one else is willing to give music like this a chance. I don't actually know the band. Really? Atomic Peppermint! Real feminist girl power stuff. Alright. New to me, but it might be fun. It will be fun. I hope that they're not like doing animal noise yelling. There's all sorts. Just make sure to loosen up some. I'm plenty loose. Yeah, right. The band comes on, they're hard to hear over the packed house. When the music really starts going, Patty pulls out what seems to be a self-rolled cigarette. Just give me a hit, bruh. Gonna share that? You want, of course. Just pop. As the music starts, the two of you share a joint. The place smells strongly, a pot like most sponsors. Woo! Atomic Peppermint! Go, go, go! Patty gets very into the music, it's hard to keep up with her. Still, the night passes quickly. It helps that the band's set is only about half an hour. Another band Patty doesn't care for up is next. Boo boo ba! So this is why we need more music clubs. That's even the point, if only a few minutes long. So what did you think? They rock, right? Fuck it, we all weeded up. You're probably gonna reject me. Dancing the moment the music, her mood, you lean in to kiss her, eyes go wild, but instead of pulling away, she kisses you back. The moment seems to last forever. Wow, you're also into girls. Into you, at least. Huh, cool. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, very cool. After some idle chit-chat, Patty waits in line to meet the band and buy a CD. They signed my CD! This is the best day of my life. Not because I'm here. Get over yourself, you're cool, but don't rock like they do. I wish I rocked like that. I want to rock, or I don't know. I just feel like I have all these things inside me and I want to just explode sometimes. Oh wait, we're training some new suicide bombers, I see. That's maybe not. I don't know, good idea to not. One day I want to be up there, on that stage, rocking out, or doing something at least. You and everyone else in this club. Yeah, well, none of them have as much passion as I do, so screw all of them. Yeah, you showed them, you pot smoker. It's not an easy life. I'm not ditching weed, but she's not doing... I mean, I'm not dissing weed. I don't have weed, don't look at me. But she's not doing very much with her life right now. It's not an easy life. Yeah, but at least they get to really live! Woo! I love you, Atomic Peppermint. Rock on! After the concert ends, Patty is oddly sullen and quiet. Now I've been thinking of trying to get a job as a roadie for Atomic Peppermint. You remembered me by name last time I saw them. Don't think my parents would approve. Do whatever you want, fuck your parents. If you had a band, what would you name it? Maybe Patty and the Self-Loathing, duh. Really? That's what you name your band? I don't know. I barely know how to play an instrument, and everything I write is trash. You worry too much, you know that? Yeah, I know. If I want to punk rock the world, then obviously this requires no skill set whatsoever. Just like, don't worry about it, man, just go for it. I have to actually face the world someday. Not today, though. Yeah, today we're just making money. Woo! Money. And a bit of vertebrae, but mostly money. And that is another location where you can go and earn some money. That's... Nothing else matters, son. Money. Here we go. I will get my points back. Thank you! Now these ones are really cool because they delete everything but that symbol on it just collects it all. So it's like a take all button. And I do like taking all the button. See, just all the memory is mine. All the memory are belong to us now. I will take more action points though. I'm just brimming with action. And then maybe I'll also be very charming. You don't know me. Ha! Okay, so we still have a way down. Good! I like it when we do. Brimming with action points. Let's collect everything that we can again. Do I have anything else that I may want up here? No. Whoop whoop. Reveal everything again and... We have a way down still. Wow, aren't we lucky? Like a never-ending roller coaster downwards, which just sounds what life is in general. Pretty accurate, if I must say so myself. This might actually send us down. I don't think it will, but it might. Nope, that one's very useless over there because it's right in the corner. Ooh! Okay. Almost the moment you enter the police station. Hey kid, I know you'll be back, come with me. She yanks you into a back room and before you know, she has you performing CPR compressions on a dummy. That's a very weird thing to do. Just like at random, like somebody just yanks you on the street and going, let's learn CPR! You're like, sure. Remember, this is real life and death situation. You have to push firmly with both hands. This could break his ribs, but that's better than dying. The dummy is surprisingly hard to press. That dummy is meant to resist like real rib cage. So if you've been thinking about being a cop, well, most kids I know that do also think about the military. If you had to pick one, which would I would like to cop. I don't like the military, honestly. Not a bad choice. Most cops never even have to pull their gun out of their holster. I was actually an instructor in one of the police academy in basic. I've even taught some ROTC stuff. Once I had this student that I think that's enough with the dummy. I need to get going, so I'll see you some other day, okay? It's pretty abrupt, but seems like your lesson's over. Criminal law! Okay, nobody's expecting anything off me. I don't need to dive into the bathroom for any extras. That sounded really bad. Let's just get our happiness up by a little bit. Disappoint our parents in the meantime. Before you even ask around for a ward, you see Alex. He sat on a plastic chair in a waiting area. He looks tired, her hands clasped. She seems to notice you exactly as you notice her. She's stiff in your hold initially, surprised at the sudden contact, and she holds you tightly back. It's feel good to see you. Moment over, she pushes you back again with a grin. Sniffing a few tears back. Now, get off me, you big sap. Sorry, I guess I missed you. He gives you a broad grin. You know what? I missed you too. I'm sorry I didn't write or email her. It's okay, I mean... Look at where you are, I'm just worried. It's fine, it's Shane who's hurt, Mr. Better Than You. We had a fall, a bad one. It was just a dumb game. Adair didn't think he... One of her hands is clenched into a fist. You're starting to understand. It's my fault he's in here. Alex! What was the dare? But that's a really dumb question because they're fun normally and just want you to know. I think you're brilliant. You have nothing to prove to anyone. Alex with you for a long time. I'm not sure that's true. Maybe I was never meant to go to that school after all. Alex, you can't just stay here. Shane wouldn't want you to either. How can you know that? He's your rival, isn't he? You think he wants you kicked out of school? I guess not. We can come visit every day. I'll come with you if you want me to, but... You would do that? Come with me? Of course, right after I visit my girlfriend that smokes weed and go to the police station and do some waitressing because fuck school. We're friends. If you need me, I'm here. She looks gratefully at you. My family used to travel around a lot. I'm not used to friends. Not real friends. I mean, you were stationary for like the last 10 years. Thanks, Rose. I promise I'll come back to school. You see one of your parents reading the newspaper. Have you seen these photos from the Hubble? We're seeing the far reaches of the cosmos like never before. You take a look at the photos, they're pretty interesting. This is apparently very swirly. Pretty neat. Did you know that that was only launched a few years ago? The Hubble telescope only went up in 1990. I can't wait to see what things we might see in the next 30 years. If you still live. It's a grim thought, but I mean... Nobody expects to live that long these days. Raise your intelligence. I got you covered, Mumsy. Look at me go. But I do want to go to the police station. See if I can do some training. Very important. Up. Training's over. Now I'll just need to buy the next level when I get there. Now they wanted me to raise my smarts. I don't honestly want to visit the locations that I haven't yet. So screw it, I'll just work as a lemonade seller for a bit. For a bit a lot. Buy the crystal ball and get better at school. More allowance, more action points. Life is sweet when you work in the circus. But anyways, I want to do one vertebrae. One lemonade seller. Some waitressing. And then maybe we can do a bit of probability. I need money. Patty drags you out to a concert. Atomic Peppermint, of course. Patty wouldn't miss a show. And you're just about the only one she can drag to them. Woo! Atomic Peppermint rocks the house. Woot woot woot! They're okay. You'll love them. I love you. It's not the band that. It's... yeah? You. Thought so. So, what does that mean? That means we're young, we're cute, and we're going to dance all night. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. Patty kisses you softly and gives you an impish grin before the band starts. The night is a blur of dancing, the smell of weed, and Patty right next to you. At least, wow, we're just living our life while also training to be a police officer. This is one heck of a wild life path. After the show, the two of you end up at the diner for what you can afford. A single fries and a single shake. I'm kinda sick of this whole not having enough money for anything thing. It could be worse. Yeah, still it sucks! I'll write a song about it. Patty, I'm working as a waiter, my life away. I'm barely even at school right now. You can earn some money. You should. I still want to hear one someday. I started learning the guitar. Really? I only know 2 chords so far, which puts me above a few rock acts I know. You're on your way! So, maybe if I ever finish one music lyrics, would you listen to it sometime? Yes, I would love to. I've really wanted to hear a song of yours forever. Oh wait, okay, I don't even know if I've ever finished one. Don't overhype it or anything. Just really want to hear it. It will be awesome. Yeah, if I ever finish one, I guess maybe you'll hear it. Just maybe don't put so much pressure on me. Sorry. It's okay, I just don't want to screw it up. Won't screw it up. Stop it. Milkshake and fries go quick. Is the milkshake free? I keep on getting free milkshakes here. You two talk well past curfew. We have a curfew? Patty and her mom have a fight when she gets home, but that's pretty normal. Okay, maybe it's Patty that has the curfew, I don't know. I just have money. And I spend it on beef Wellingtons. Don't ask. The library isn't somewhere you would expect to find Patty, yet here she is. Reading a bunch of official-looking papers. They don't look like a normal book. What do you have there? Patty looks left and right, as if afraid someone will overhear. Adoption stuff. Records. People who worked. Last names and... Oh. I've been going to the hospital I've been born in. Talking to the staff there. Trying to figure out who my real parents are. But I'm missing a whole bunch of information. I just want to know who I belong with to, from, where I came from. I just need to know. I don't know if I ever be happy if I don't. Fine. You could have told me you were going there. I would have come. I know. I guess I'm not giving up on this. I need to learn to do it myself. You don't have to do anything alone, really. Here, let me help. I'm looking through the last names of patients who stayed at the hospital in the 2 years before I was put up for adoption. My thinking is, if they used that hospital, maybe they went there at some point. Smart. How did you get this? Mostly by crying and a very sympathetic nurse who probably broke some laws. Okay, give me some and I'll help you look. The rest of the free period goes by without anything being seen. Damn it! Addie, calm down. No, there has to be something. I need to know. Wouldn't they have registered to give birth? Wouldn't they have had to give a name? Addie, I mean, if you're already breaking the law by giving them patient records, you may as well just give them the direct patient records. I'll see you later, okay? You're going back to the hospital? You do not have to come. You'll have class to get to. Fuck class, I'm barely at school at the moment. You give Patty a look that lets her know that you're coming with her. Neither of you say a thing as you cut class and go to the hospital. At the hospital, Patty talks to everyone she can. She begs, she cries, she even talks about sneaking in and breaking in after to get the files, though she mostly just sounds defeated. There's always a long shot. There's always other avenues to look into. I know. I don't think I can let it go. However, for today and maybe a little while, I'll try. I'll be here when you need me. Okay, buying my way into intelligence, take 2. It is done. Buying my way into criminal law. It is done. Buying my way into my own brain. Honestly, I think Reveal All was cheaper than getting there the normal way. The Reveal All was really close by. I might have clicked on that one twice. My brain is like stopping functioning now. I knew that this was gonna be a marathon run. And I haven't done those in a very, very long time. And I also knew that nobody will probably be there to see it because I don't see this game as being like super popular. But I appreciate the support of those that are here. And I also knew that I was kind of have to do it because it's kind of my thing. I like games like these, so I'm just in for the long run. Which is also why I started streaming so early today. Because I was like, I'm gonna be in for the long run. Don't ask me what I'm doing with my hand, by the way, I don't. I'm telling the game to stop, I guess. Ha! Thank you. There's literally not another way down, I think. And it's okay, we went pretty down. As well as we could. Oh, we might do it through the surprise, I don't know. Nope, the surprise was a brain fart. Oh goody. What a surprise! A game that's not very surprising, that's just what I do on the regular. Hi! Okay, where's my memory again? Well, look-see here, honey, now I know how to make pasta. You entered the local diner during the off hours again. May smiles up at you. Hello! If it isn't my wannabe short order cook. I was actually wondering if you had any tips on pasta. Hey, looks oddly sad at that question. American style noodles I've never been very good with, honestly. What are you good at? Eggs! Just about any kind of eggs. American, French, Japanese, Hawaiian. I can do just about any egg recipe. Especially some really delicious Chinese dishes I learned from my mom. My family wasn't too happy when I decided to open an American style diner. Why did you? Most restaurants don't make it. I did the math, I did some research, and I want to make it in the area. That's what the restaurant had to be. You're following your dreams, girlie! I think it's noble. You have no idea how hard it's been. Besides, I wanted to do diner cooking. I learned so much. Way better at pasta than I was. Here, just a moment. This is just a simple recipe for some dan dan noodles. Try it out sometime. Maybe simple, but it's good. Gives you a massive smile before going back to work. Thank you, pasta lady. I'm only trying to improve my memory. That being said, where's my beef Wellington? Maybe I'll pick up some pie. I never have enough pie. And it's time for criminal law! Apparently I am allowed to try and take fingerprints of people. I hope that I'm practicing on some poor police officer, honestly. May as well practice making the noodles. For this will do my memory stuff. Up! That is fulfilled. And a tiny bit of waitressing to finish the day. You can never have enough waitressing. Don't really have any more action points, though I do still have some money. So I'll get a burger. Always get a burger. Burgers are good. I'll do some money for tomorrow's food. Actually, no. Let's start from I'm gonna be lame and play some RPGs. Then I'll get some money for tomorrow's food. And then I'm gonna do the probabilities Just in case you know, I might need that brain case for when I'm doing the final exam. I saw that Alexandra Beaufort will be joining us today. However, she's already 10 minutes late, and so maybe you've been absently drawing little sheep all over your notebook. Familiar voice pulls you from it with a shock. And when you look up, you see Alex in the classroom doorway. Well, the mysterious Alexandra Beaufort is a real person after all. He prefers Alex, actually. Alex gives you a grateful smile and a wink as she takes a seat next to you. Spend the class passing notes back and forth. The air feels lighter just knowing your friend is okay, and having her back at school is guaranteed to make it more fun. After class is over, you decide to hang out in the sports field. Just so you know, I'm hitting on all the women this playthrough, So, Shane told me I'm an idiot, you know, for staying there the whole time. Said it wasn't my fault, that I should be at school because having life choices is the real win. I could tell he was secretly pleased though. Calls me Nurse Alex now. I wonder, you think Shane likes you? Likes me like, likes me? I'm just saying he does a lot of stuff to get your attention. I doubt it, but good luck to him, so... In my last playthrough, I hit on like 3 dudes. Nothing bad came of it, so fuck it. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe I've been doing a lot to get your attention too. Alex pauses eating, her lunch held on her lap. You see everything you need to see in her face. It's totally fine, I know you don't. I honestly wish I did. If I felt that way about a girl, it would be cool if it was you. But it's not. Alex reaches for your hand and gives you a friendly squeeze, without you there recently pushing me, backing me up. Hearing that I wasn't here, I think I'd be in a very different place right now, you know? I'm really glad you're not. Best friends? Total best friends. Probably the best friends. Yeah, probably. We get super rejected though. Patrol tactics! Police work, yeah! Screw it, I'm sticking with my pot choice. My choice of people, they have weed. Just like before, the moment you set foot in the police station. Hey kid, sorry about last time. Riley's there and she grabs you right away. Let me get you some horrible coffee and tell you a story. One horrible cup of coffee and a styrofoam cup later. So, I said I used to be an instructor at the academy. Well, I've been out of the army for a few years and it seemed like the thing to do. No other prospects really. Only the kids going into the academy seemed even dumber than what I've been used to seeing in the army. That was mostly on me, mind you. Teacher works with what they have, not what they want. Still, during one of the driving exercises, not normally my beat, but I was feeling it. Some kids not much older than you got hurt real bad. Mostly retired after that. I hang around the police station because of the free coffee and it being where my friends work. You can still teach, honey. You said you taught ROTC once. That's high school military classes thing, right? But maybe get back to that. Yeah, maybe. So what I'm gonna do now is walk you through how to break down and clean a pistol. Cool! You will not touch one, and we're going to go a ton of safety stuff. Also, don't go blabbing of this to everyone. Sure enough, she walks you through the basics of how a pistol works, then she ushers you out of the police department. Woo! Anyways, seeing as we still have 7 turns remaining, and they're all gonna be kinda long because this is high school, and I've been streaming for a long while, and this is a marathon stream. Well, normal stream for most people, marathon stream for me. I'm gonna break a pause here for 10 minutes, and I'm gonna go and get myself some coffee. And I'm just gonna move the be right back screen. Ah! I had a sack, and I brought myself some coffee. I'm a happy cookie now. I know that YouTube will never see how big of a break that was, but it was quite the break. It was like 15 minutes. Okay! What the fuck was I doing? Seriously though, like... Okay, we found the entrance twice over. That's nice. This is a very nice, wholesome game, and I'm ruining it by my presence. Do I have any expectations? No. I'm mostly focused on physical. You see, some people, they go, this is a very hard game. It is very hard to manage my mental and my expectations. It's like, no fam. Quit school, start working, and eat. My cat, speaking of which, my cat wants to eat. Come on. There we go. My cat has been let out of the room. Where he's a lot happier and closer to food. He's a good boy, very calm, comes out, sleeps. Oh, I kind of wanted a reveal all. It was like right there. Alright, Brain. Alright. Okay, so unless something is already uncovered, it won't collect. Good to know. For future reference. I thought I did like 3 playthroughs, but yeah, I haven't figured that out. Don't look at me like that. I never claimed intelligence. Okay, this will do. We have okay money. We can't waste a tiny bit of parental approval though, and boy oh boy is playing tabletop RPGs great for fun. As the school year is coming to an end, Patty asked you to meet her in the park, and because I failed my checker game with Alex, this is what we're gonna do. You see, she's there already. She has her guitar with her. Something tells you she might know more than 2 chords now. Hey! Hey. So, we're graduating soon. Yeah. I don't know if I told you, but I got a roadie gig. Atomic Peppermint? Nah, they broke up. Some other band. Had Swelled Swamps. They're pretty cool. I'll have to check them out. They're going on a tour, so might be hard to do that. Oh, going with them? That's what a roadie does! I'm not going to prom or anything. Figures. I wrote you a song. Okay, should I sit or... I can do whatever, just don't stare at me while I play it. Patty sits down and strums a few chords, adjusts the wires on the guitar and strums again. Her voice cracks when she tries to start. Damn it! Okay, deep breath. She starts again. The song is slow, much slower than you expect. The past is over, and the future looms. So many paths, no idea what to do. You can choose to go left, you can choose to go right. You grow closer and further, and despite all your might, sometimes things just drift away, drift away. But there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know if it's an ending or a beginning. I just know that I can't stop swimming. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if any of us will. I have no idea what kind of music intonation this is supposed to be, so just pretend that Patty is really bad at this. But fish swim in schools and people do too, so maybe it's okay to take a moment and chill. He stops playing, sets the guitar down, and doesn't look at you. That's it. It doesn't really have a hook or a chorus, it's really more of a poem set to a music than a song, not even a good one. You sit next to her on the bench. For a long moment, you both just quiet. You wrote that for me? I don't know. I wrote it for me, I guess. I was thinking about you a lot when I wrote it, though. It was beautiful. Yeah, so I've spent a lot of time thinking about my parents, my real parents. I can't let this go, you know? Maybe it's the wrong thing to do. I mean, I do have a family, but I don't think I'll be okay until I learn why my real parents left me. Anyway, I started writing and the song came out. So it's about them as much as you or me, I guess. More importantly, I got it close this year. Everyone else I've gotten or tried to get close with has not taken it great. Pushed me away mostly. Don't want to do that to you, so I'm doing this roadie thing. If you want to come with, you can, or even if not. We can try to work it out, so where we can meet up and, you know, I don't know. It doesn't have to be a goodbye. My police work can hold, I guess. A lot of people take some time off of school. I think spending some time touring with a band sounds kind of like a pretty cool adventure. Patty can only smile. Yeah! Teen spirit! That's the achievement that I got, by the way. I don't think it does pop-ups here. You know, kiddo, what is it this time? It was real good of you before, doing some work around the community. Real good! I think you should consider keeping up that kind of thing. Being helpful, volunteer work, community service. Good neighbors breed good neighbors. Know what I mean? I've done enough. Good work never stops, kid. No need to push yourself, but know that people appreciate your help. I'm pretty sure that you're asking directly to push myself here. I mean, sure. You do have good food. But I finished the recent police thing? No, I didn't. Now I did. What? Okay. Let me just assist with the kitchen. Thanks for the salad. I'll take that as like my starter and go and get a beef Wellington and then finish with this brick pie. Feel the taste of France in your mouth. No thank you. That for some reason sounds really, really, really wrong. I'm just keeping my action points thoroughly spent. What would we like to do? I mean, I suppose doing some schoolwork will not harm. Do some RPGs. And maybe some assisting in the kitchen again. parking tickets! So exciting! Let's learn about them parking, fam! Let's see, which one was it? This one, protect and serve. 2 more, we can do this. We can do this before the exam time. I don't want to click on any weird bricks unless I get a reveal all. For the simple reason it's more efficient if I do. There we go. Now I can click on all the weird bricks that I like. Thank you, game. I like me weird bricks. They are my favorite type of brick. Aha! Reveal all again. I think that was all the weird bricks that we had in here. I mean, more brain points is always good. Normally this is like a point where people are like super working towards something and I'm like, nah fam, I'm good. I've achieved everything that I wanted in life. I scored myself a date and I'm doing steady police work, it's all good. I'm kind of surprised that I still have way down. There we go. Yeah! That's my brain map done for the day. I may as well just like start clicking these off so that I can learn new shit. Not have it hanging. I have a lot of knowledge. It helps with the exam readiness. Our school is coming to an end, which means graduation is just around the corner. You notice Alex sitting on the bench just outside of school. She looks sad. You approach Alex and sit right next to her. What's wrong? Alex sighs. Well, turns out I have like tons of classes to catch up on. I have no idea how I'm gonna learn all of it. Anyway, Shane has been discharged from the hospital. He's going to be fine. That's great news! Yeah! So, about those classes. I'm just so tired. Sounds like you need a study partner. Not sure you'll find someone so behind on everything as I am. Not the thing I had in mind, actually. Oh, how about this? The one to get a lower GPA score buys burgers. Well, first, Alex. Jesus Christ, Alexa, yep, she's just the Amazon girl. Alex just stares at you, and you wonder if making a suggestion of a dare was a good idea, especially after what happened with Shane. But then she burst out laughing. Oh, Rose, you know exactly how to motivate me. You're on, and be ready to buy those burgers. I'm not going down easy. Alex hugs you. Thanks for, being such a good friend. My pleasure. Anyway, wanna do something fun? Arcade? Exactly what I had in mind! As you and Alex leave towards the arcade, you can't help but be thankful for having her in your life. High school just wasn't fun without her. Whatever future awaits you, you'll have each other to face it. Oh, besties! Besties! I have like a weed girl as my date, and I have a bestie. What else do I even want from life? Well, maybe going to the police station and learning about parking tickets. That's another thing that I kind of want from life. Don't question me. I have very interesting hobbies. Here we go. I've learned everything about parking I ever wanted. I know so much about parking. What kind of teenager just like goes, yeah, you know, for my extracurricular, what I want to do after school is like hang out with some retired lady in the police station and learn about parking. But like also, I will then go to a restaurant and eat my way into happiness with a beef Wellington and some sort of brick cake. And I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend who does weed and is a roadie. Never mind, she probably has a very exciting... It's about as unusual as you can get, and unusual is kind of good, so... It's fine. I just realized that we do have a lot of cash money. There's nothing I really be doing, so we may... Parents, wanna just hit some... Wanna hit up China? Woo! I hit up China. Hit up China real good. Ha! Arrest training. I can't believe that I get nothing for learning a arrest training. That seems pretty serious. Like, no story or anything, they're just like, let me just train you how to arrest people, you random kid. Is this normal? Is this legal? Maybe. Don't question the police. We're here to serve and protect, maybe, not to be questioned. I could benefit from some more memory, but none of these things are memory. I mean, there's plenty of memory, but it makes no sense to just be clicking it randomly. You're on your last high school year. You have to click with a purpose. And the purpose is normally to find the reveal all button. I mean, cutting the cost is helping. Helping quite a bit. Oh my, that is a lot of... Damn, we're being energetic this time around. Here's the collect all button. There's absolutely no way of getting any more down, so I may as well now just hand click all the memory. Oh, found another one. You won't escape me, memory. Time to just go home. Sweetie, I was wondering, do you sometimes think about how you could help others? Yeah, I do. I see. I'm glad you are such a kind-hearted kid. Do you think there's something I could do? There's a bunch of jobs you could do to benefit others. Tutoring, taking care of the elderly. Dude, it's the exact same thing, but twice over. You just really want me to assist in the kitchen. Like, alrighty then. But I also, you don't understand, Mom. I have to do arrest training. And then they're like, that's a pretty weird thing to do. And it's like, I know, it's kind of cool, right? Well, hey! I am full-on arrest trained. I don't think that this is legal, but alrighty then. And then my parents are like, hey, could you like go back to working in that soup kitchen? That's just your life now. How many do I need? 7. Alright, this will do. Maybe a bit of empathy on the side. I'm just full on cash money. Crime scene investigation. Crime scene investigation? One more time. The moment you step into the police station. Kid! Hey, get over here. Riley's there as always, as if summoned by your presence. Thanks for the talk the other day. I doubt it was that useful for you, but for me, well, I've looked into it, and there are some places I could get back into instruction. I am very happy for you, lady. I just realized I am wearing my grandmother's top. Because, this is bought in 1970s, and it never wore down, so it just got passed down to me. Honestly, kind of amazing. Hey, clothing. Quality. And outside of this very weird corner that I tried to do that I totally need to fix. My grandmother had a very similar haircut to me when she was young, so I'm just kind of looking like my grandma right now. Something I'm going to look into. Maybe I will be teaching ROTC again soon. Regardless. Yes, I know. Thank you for a sounding board when I needed it. You're welcome. More importantly, if you're thinking of lines of work, armed forces, police, there's a lot to like, a lot to love. It isn't always fun or even safe, but it can be very rewarding. Also, someone has to hold the line, you know? Whatever you do with your life, kid, just make sure it's great, okay? No pressure. With that, she ruffles your hair, like you're 8 years old, and walks sad out of the police department. Alrighty then. Exam in 3, 2, 1, well in 4. I forgot that only gets rid of the revealed ones. Wasn't worth it. I see the eye of the miracle. This music is weirdly enough with those wouldn't be that out of place in Bloodlines somewhere like Hollywood. Also, by the way, literally I washed my hair today and now I'm just thinking that I really need to fix up my haircut because you can't see it. Can't even see that my hair is clean because it doesn't look like it. Ah. Yay, Magic Eye! My favorite. This is just so chill right now. That was worth it, just because it revealed a lot. We're nearing 5 AM, which means that my brain is nearing shutdown mode. I tend to go to sleep at about 6. Healthy schedule, everybody. You're a bloody nocturnal bat, it is. Okay, this is the best that we can do, I suppose. I just increase my exam readiness by a lot. Yep, that worked. We can get irrational numbers if we're rational and desperate. The book is boring, the movie's boring, everything's so boring. The only boring thing here is your attitude. How do you plan on functioning in the world if nothing interests you? Not a clue, Mom. I thought I hit up some weed. You ask me, I have no idea, and that's quite terrifying. How did we let this happen? Did TV and games numb you out? Seriously though, you shouldn't expect the world to interest you and entertain. You should be the one who finds interest and entertainment in anything. And how do I do that? Keep an inquisitive mind, ask yourself questions. Why does something work like this? What does it remind me of? What would others think about it? What if none of that interests me? Make your own fun! Yeah! Oh, then you're a lost cause, so better hope that it works. The thing is, I don't actually understand how our character can be boring because, like... Not boring, like... bored. They have a weed-addicted girlfriend. And they train in police station on their free time. Oh, what? Why not? I can take it, so I will. These are pathetic games, son. I need better games than that. Did they actually let me into the crime scene to practice? I have questions. I need some food to cure my depression after I spent so long practicing in real crime scenes. Like, holy Jesus. 72, not too bad. Mom is like, make your own fun. And I'm like, I'm fighting crimes, Mom. I'm fighting crimes. Okay, one of this. Definitely one of this. I have nothing else imagination related. But I can spend some time selling lemonade. Actually, how badly we can tank this? We can definitely do 3. Do 1 on storytelling. 2 on statistics and maybe 1 more after the statistics. I'm just like eyeballing the values right now. Because if we max out paper RPGs, then funnily enough we're gonna please our parents. But our parents hate us playing paper RPGs. Make sense of that. Be imaginative and make your own fun. Just don't do anything that will actually make you have your own fun. Whee! I did it! Expectation fulfilled. Right, first of all, reveal all. Now, unfortunately, it seems that there's no way down. There is a question mark here. We may as well hit. Nope, we're just gonna double reveal everything. When one reveal is just not enough. Double reveal. Double the fun. Irrational numbers are really low now. Let me just waste some energy coaching. Because if I pump up some cash money, I can go into the bathroom and buy more study points. I'll keep them with me for now. Hey kiddo, my friend's workplace has a few shifts for an intern open if you got some time. I'll get you some pocket money and real world experience. No thanks, I'm too busy. Yeah, doing what? Something more fun than working. Your snark gets you dirty looks from your parents for days. And then they still want you to clown. Jesus, that's mean. Is that really what you think of me? I should just clown. I mean, I wasn't really doing anything else. I may as well clown. I just wanted to fix our parents' relationship with us for a bit. Just gonna... We're not even studying anymore, we're just spending a week clowning. And time to map our brains. I have not hit a reveal all. I have not hit the exit. And this upsets me greatly. God damn you, RNG. Ha! I mean, it is a bit late, but I got to become a tiny bit smarter, so that's good. After some quantum physics that I probably got off the cheat sheet, that's okay. We were never aiming for that intelligence. As you enter the diner during the off hours, you see May sitting in the corner table. I'm only learning cooking just so that I can get better on the memory shit. Oh, hello. Everything okay? No, not really. My family has decided to pull their money out of the restaurant. I don't understand what I want. They'd rather see me fail making something they love. Too bad for them, I'm not giving up. Won't be easy, but I'm gonna keep this place going. So, this is a bit sudden, but if you have any interest in cooking internship, I could use the help. I mean, not really. I'm kind of dead set on being a police officer. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, that. There's a lot to ask, don't worry about it. However, I copied a lot of my family recipes into this book. If you want to learn how to cook, starting here is not a bad idea. Exam readiness is 86. We're just really doing very good. Time to go home and clown. I have a lot of questions, but like the first one is why do our parents send us to clowns specifically? Like, I may as well do some store clerking. I haven't yet. So why not? And then... how much energy do I have? Oh, 30, that's not too bad. More money food from me. And I'm gonna spend it all on happiness. Now as we're that close to the end, we may as well just go on the less luxury trips. Earth Cosmos Agency! I have outgrown this, but this was still fun. And don't blame us. Trips are just fun. Yay for reveal all. Are there any other buttons that I can just click to get a lot of stuff? I hate that you never get punished for kind of cheating with the exam things. Because I mean, I just went to the toilet and got all the cheat hexes. I mean, technically, you still need to learn it, but still. I am unraveling this map by hand. Oh, end of the line here. Hey, 88 readiness, pretty good. May as well hit up here and learn like stuff about dogos and stuff. And then stuff about math. Math, not even once. I'm just gonna disappoint my parents a little bit. go back to math not even once. Listen to this. My friend got promoted to manager recently and they're currently looking for part-timers. Sometimes it seems like you know everyone important in this city. I told her you would sign up for a couple of shifts. Isn't that great? Yay, work? Anyway, I know this is a good opportunity, but make sure not to slack on school, okay? Oh wow, waitressing! What a good opportunity, thanks, parent. I'm not gonna go waitressing, but I will drop by and eat some beef Wellington. Then let's just see if we can like do some math. Math, not even once. Then some RPGs. Then maybe a quantum physics or two. And then I can waitress. There we go. I think I calculated this just right. Yep, I'm keeping both of them green. No! My mental health. It fell down by one. Whatever shall I do? There we go, reveal all. Make shit as cheap as we can. Shit could be cheaper. I'm not after brain points anymore because it's a bit pointless. It's on my last day. Oh god damn it. And then on collect all and not on more energy. Did not mean to click the brain part. That is a lot of going down that I just hit. Okay, some of these are about as low as they're gonna get. 92 readiness, I'm gonna take that. We could do with some smarts. That doesn't drop it low enough. Could we quickly max something out? There we go, one more point of readiness. Look at us go. it once more and my parents will get unhappy. So time to resort to eating Wellingtons again. And then because it will make my parents happy, let's at least waitress once. And then we may as well just hit the kitchen assistant. We have secured a girlfriend, and we're pretty heavy into police work, so let's see how this goes. There we go, we'll remove all pinks on the board when pressed. Ooh, all blues. Doesn't tell you how much points you need, but it's like if you get close to like 400, that's pretty good. And if you don't, it isn't. All greens. All purples. All blues. All yellows. Sometimes it's not like worth pressing it because it's just there's not enough. So you gotta look twice. Ooh, 337. We're doing really good. Yep, see? Not enough purples on the board. Not worth pressing. Not enough reds on the board. Not really worth pressing. So we have a remove greens, removes yellows buttons. Okay, let's see what we can do in here. We're low on purple, so let's ignore those. We're very high on greens. We're no longer very high on greens. I think that's it, but we did really good. It's the last day of school. There are no more classes to be had. What future awaits you? And most importantly, how did you do on your final SAT exam? You were quite relaxed going into the exam. You didn't seem to worry much. You were actually very optimistic. Of course your parents were very supportive of you. You have met their expectations and then some. You made them proud. So much happened on your journey through life. You discovered new places, learned and tried many things. Most importantly, however, you met many new people. You learned from some, while others had a chance to become something more. Your friends. With some you stayed close, with others drifted away for one reason or the other. All in all, you will remember your school years fondly. You and Alex stayed friends for a long time. She decided not to go into college, instead she bought the old arcade. You two play games together at... You remodeled it, giving it a new name, Alex's Arcade. In time, games moved onto the internet and home consoles, however the arcade remained popular through the years. It seems that Alex's sense of competitiveness had something to do with it. He often hosted many different contests, and always had a special prize for anyone who managed to beat her spaceship high score. Aww. Alice graduated high school and went on to an expensive college. She met a very rich man and dropped out to marry him. She got divorced 2 years later. Oof! And she took him for half his money. Oh, okay. By the time she was 35, she's been divorced 5 times. This is one way of making money. You heard about each new divorce through the grapevine, but other than that, you never really see her again. Yeah, like, she just keeps on marrying people and divorcing them. Patty, VV Valentine, and you toured the country for a while. The band broke up quickly and thus Patty was out of a job. She'd got another one though. With your support, she managed to turn working as a band tech into a full-time job. She even managed to write a few songs of her own and do a couple of gigs on stage. Patty stopped looking for her birth parents, and her relationship with her adopted family managed to improve quite a lot. Most importantly, you and her stayed close. Still toured together from time to time. Your final set exam result had a big impact on your future education career. I got an A! And apparently, I went on to be a star footballer. Even in school, your ability to pass the ball over long distances amazed others. You quickly got noticed by big clubs while playing for your college team. But I wanted to be a policewoman, goddammit. Intense training and practice eventually brought you to the first Super Bowl. That was 3 rings ago, and no one can deny your status as a famous American football player. Out of life, you weren't alone, you had someone with you through both the good and bad, someone special. Oh, was it actually Patty? Living in the moment was your way of life. You and Patty traveled the world together, never worrying about tomorrow. Through thick and thin, you were there for each other. Eventually, though, you settled down, and then one day you adopted a child. The journey through life began anew with a new hero and many, many new adventures. Aw, it's finally a boy. I'll call you Kevin. There we go. Good boy, Kevin. So anyway, this has been growing up, and that's how the game goes. Decided I had like 3 straight relationships, right? Decided to show the game up, and I was lesbian the whole way through. Things just happen, I guess. Some people are a bit upset that the game is too woke, but it really isn't. It's just that your sex and your attraction is a bit of a dice roll. So, yeah. Sometimes you get to go with a boy and sometimes you get to go with a girl. Anyways, I really wish that the game had some sort of like screen that Chinese parents use that just shows, you know, what kind of professions you achieved and what kind of ones are still locked, because that would really help in figuring out what you have seen and what you haven't yet. I'm fine with the fact that the previous generation doesn't really bring bonuses. I think that the whole parent approval system is a bit dumb, because you can be like a star chess player and they will disapprove of you because it's an entertainment item. Make sense of that one. Or they will be like, we never hang out together, let's go out shopping 10 times in a row, and you do, and they're gonna like super disapprove of you because of it. But one thing that I've learned is that this game is very easy to game. As you could see, by the fact that I managed to keep approval and happiness up very high. The answer to all of your world's problems is money. Just buy yourself cake. Money and cake. Cake money. Anyways, it was definitely worth my money for me. This game, I mean. I've been through like 4 playthroughs, and I'm kind of happy to. It is a good ending. I'm kind of happy to having been able to show it off. So, this has been Growing Up. Thank you for joining me. And whenever we're here the next time, it will be more of usual programming, which tends to include bloodlines. It tends to include just a lot of bloodlines. At some point, it might include Skyrim again, but up until that point, a lot of bloodlines. A lot of bloodline mods. So yeah, for watching, and see you next time.